My life. I am back again. Today, gonna be playing a Boa list, different from last time I played Boa. See if it works. And we found a game really quickly, so we'll just hop right in. This list is not on any searchers today, instead on 8 Hiyori-like effects. Back my life. Oh, I accidentally queued Robin, so we'll be doing one quick game with Robin to warm up. But then after this Robin game, we will be right back to it. Yeah, I mean, double Epsilon seems good. Double Giant's a little bricky. No turn 1 play. We'll be taking the first one, getting a Lilith trigger. Glad to find a Gecko. Rayleigh's not bad either. Alright, so I think we're just going to go 6 banish, play the Absalom. Pitching an Absalom. I could pitch the Perona, but I think it's fine as is. We'll be taking another hit, and I will not be able to swing, but that's alright. We'll be able to go for a Kuma this turn. I will go ahead and pitch the Perona now, just to ramp again. Sadly, we'll pitch a Giant. Hopefully I won't regret it later. Oh, is he going to go for the Kuma? No, ignoring it. We'll get a Thriller Bark trigger, put in the Absalom. And he is just wailing at me. Little risky, as my board is weakened. I'll just start slamming a few 5s at him, see how he reacts. He does take the first one. I wish I had another Kuma here. See if he lets the Perona go for 6. Which he will be able to use her effect, of course, which he does not choose to. Good, good. Implying he has no counterpower in hand. Knowing this, I could choose to pressure him, as the best thing he could do next turn is Mihawk, which Mihawk will be countering my Gecko quite effectively. If I don't play into a DMG, I will live no matter what. But my board is all good to swing at, so I think I will just continue healing and accept Mihawk if he goes for it. He does have the Mihawk. Will be freezing my Moria, of course. And I will have to just take this, no trigger, get the 2k. Most likely 7 to face. Maybe to board. Yes, and I will let an Absalom go. Lets me search a bit, find another hog back. I may not get lethal now, but I can still put in a good amount of swings. Start with the Absalom. Yes, Mihawk effect will get out of that quite easily. Go 5 banish, try to make me get an event. He does have a 1k. Suppose I should have done Perona first if I'm going to swing 5 with her. And I think I will be swinging 5 with her. 6 with Kuma, try to get an event. And then Robin, heal me 2, and I hold up a giant. Quite a good spot. I don't know what he can do here to really destroy me. As even if he DMGs my Dawn away, I still have a lot of counter here. But he's thinking about his options. Unfortunate for him, he was not able to get a stage this game. His hand's probably sitting on like 2 events he can't do much with. Starting 10 at the Absalom. Of course I will let that through. Get a Kumasi. Thank you for not whiffing today. Ah, stun everything. So I will not be able to win this turn, but it's fine so long as I don't lose, of course. I could giant, but then I'd have to pitch my heal. And I only really have 1 heal. So I think I will just give him 2k and a 1k. There's another heal. Now, I could also go quite big at one of these, most notably the Shanks with my Robin. As long as I hold up 3 Dawn for Giant, that would give me 7 to go 14. But that's not the hardest for Mihawk to get out of. I do like 15, as in order to protect his Shanks, he would have to give me 3 cards. But I think it's smarter to just try to go for a Robin. A second one, that is. Yep, got the brick out of my life. Convenient. Then I hold up 3 for Giant. DMG can't get this. Starting 11, that's actually a pretty high number, so I'm inclined to take. Another 11. Could I get out of 517? Well, this is 9. 15. As long as I get a 1k, yes. And surely I can get a 1k out of 3 cards. Well, that's not a 1k. I'd be digging myself a hole here. If I do just triple brick. Ah! Barely not. Hopefully I did my math right. Double brick 1k, not quite enough. Yes. So almost got punished, but went for the easy out. Knew math would be more effective like that. And now, as fun as that Robin game was, we are going to try out the Boa list. Starting off with a nice mirror, which I will choose to go second for. Ooh, that's a good hand. Turn 1, I can Glorioso the Sisters on top. Good start indeed. He chooses not to swing at me. Makes sense. Now, here's an awkward spot. If I swing at him, he just triggers his sisters, but I think that's still a better plan. I just have to play the pudding, most likely. Or I could go Hiyori. Hiyori the Rayleigh. I'll do that. Putting this bow on top. Because Hiyori lets me take my bottom life. Yes, and it was sisters. Unfortunately, he will be putting my bow back in my hand. I will give him a 1k, and we'll see if he hits my sisters. He does. So now, I could choose to pop the Nami, but then he can play anything that he desires. Not amazing. I guess I could attempt a pudding, but I think it's better to just play Marguerite. Slave Arrow's a good pickup given my board state. And I shouldn't need two boas. Maybe they're fine, as they will just provide me health throughout the game. It's either the boa or the femur. I'll pitch the femur. And I will be using Sister's Effect. Giving 2 Dawn like this. I can go 7/7. He gets lucky and triggers the Marguerite. Ah, maybe I do just hop back on Robin. That was a lot of fun. He does not have any 2Ks, it appears. Robin kind of brutally loses to Ace, unfortunately. No 2Ks, but he does have a heal. Are his 3 cards? Yep, all Kuja. Brick, 1K. We'll give the 2K he knows about. Fine, taking this. No trigger. Sad. He is going for my sisters. That I think I will have to let happen. And we will Slave Arrow pick up Hiyori. On 8 Dawn here, I could choose to go 7/7 Pudding. That's one option. We'll be starting with the Dawn later. We know he only has a 1K and 2 bricks and then a mystery card. So I do not mind going for 6 with Marguerite. I wish I had a Kuma. He did pick up a 1K off the life. If I wanted to go 5 with Gloriosa, it would hit. I'm going to have to get lucky to survive regardless. Yeah, he does have a bow blocker, which makes the Nami not good to clear here. I definitely don't like it, but I think I will just have to go 5-6 and hope to get lucky. He does hit a Marguerite out of life. Finds a 2k, so he will be able to counter out of this hit. And even if I do live, he can play a 9-drop boa. Yes, and the boa will be pretty hard for me to deal with. Sun Kuma, give a 1k. I actually cannot even get out of this because my life was a brick. If it was anything other than a brick, I would be fine. But as it is, no luck. Oh, he goes for the Glorioso. Well, I suppose I have one play, and that is 5, play boa, 6. And he has a 1k. There was never any chance there. That's one thing I definitely don't like about boa is the mirror. But blue-purple is the matchup I'm interested in. So, I believe I should just choose to go second. I'm aware blue-purple likes to go second as well, or likes to go first sometimes, but this hand is okay with the Ran, but I feel as though I just want to try it for a better one. And I would call this better. Take the top life, put the Shocky into mine. He just ramps there. I will go ahead and do Rand's effect. Gets a body and a Dawn. He is just going full starve. Blue-purple doesn't really play much blockers. So I suppose I will go ahead and just pitch the femur. He hits a ramp trigger, which is just extremely lucky on his end. Not very lucky on my end today, unfortunately, as far as opponent's triggers are. But he is starting to swing at me. And I will trigger out the Shocky with the effect. Finding 2 9-drop boas in the process. Gladly take those. And another 7, trigger another Shocky. He gets to do any combo he would like here. Maybe 2 boas aren't reasonable to play, so I will pitch 1. Yes, Mihawk. Had a suspicion as much. I kind of like just hard playing the sisters, because they'll give it on to everything, and even the Gloriosa can swing. Yeah, I really like playing the sisters. let's go ahead and reveal all but the You'll Frighten Me. And then we can go 6688. Potentially just 6668. He is primed to giant right now. I'll just go with a 6 here. And then I'll go 9, make it giant or bust. He doesn't giant. Which implies he might be trying to go for my board here. That makes the most sense to me. He will be stacking his top 3 though, which makes him quite likely to live this turn. All right. I believe I might as well just save this while I can. Picking up the Gloriosa. And I will take a 9. Putting out Ran. There's going to be a lot of pressure for him to deal with now. I think I will just start putting. Kind of mitigate everything he just did. Yes, and he did not get a ton of counter. Easily able to break through after the pudding. Bit of a strange play to swing at life there. Suppose he just knew he had a time limit. Yeah, the boa is not being extremely fun gameplay compared to the Robin and Ace. But I just had to try out the 8 Gloriosa Hiyori. See just how consistent it felt. It's fun hitting trigger and then drawing a card for free, but that's about it. Otherwise, it is quite repetitive. Update the tracker. Going into the next game. Ace. I will be choosing second. I do get to play my Gloriosa. Suppose that's good enough to keep. What do I want on top? Nice to find that boa. Probably the Ran on top. Shaki's not bad. I'll just do the Ran. Of course, trigger out. And he does find a blocker Marco. Good opener on his end. Triple search. Next turn I can go 6/6 with Boa. Exactly what I'll do. I think I want to put Rayleigh on top, heal the Ran into my life with Kuma, and then get this Boa afterwards. We'll start with the Ram swing. He does an early take. And pitch Red Rock. Reasonable. Early take definitely helps play around the Nami. Ah, he does have Atmos, revealing 2 Marcos. So we know his, ooh, Shaki's good here. Of course it ruins the Kuma, but that's completely fine. Will I be playing Kuma next turn? Probably not anymore. Oh, but he is pressuring me. Either Kuma or the 4-drop OO. The 4-drop OO can just get bounced. So I suppose I do like Kuma. Alternatively, I can go Boa and then Eon to put this Boa on top of my life, which would let me trigger out the Rayleigh. Still, I shouldn't be too greedy. Even if it slows me down a little bit. Just an attempt not to play into his curve as much. Anyone active here today? Atmos to life. Of course I need to counter out of this. Rayleigh's the best to do that. Although I would like to keep Rayleigh for a potential Jozu. I'll give him Hiyori. Ah, yes. Hi, Fuyuhiko. Nice to always see a familiar face. Eon might as well be a free thing to play here. Oh dear, a lot of bricks. Might need to put Shaki in my life at this point. No, probably the 9-drop Boa. Alright. We are able to get the Atmos pretty down. He bounced my Ran. So I can give a Dawn to Boa and then a Dawn to Kuma, because Kuma's also a Warlord. And just play double blocker. Maybe single blocker Ran. He is protecting Atmos. Interesting. We'll play Boa. These are not bad. Slave Arrow in a 2K. Femur is of course another brick. But I still think it's worth keeping on top. And I will go 6 at Atmos. And I will just play my second blocker. Top, same order. 8 at Atmos. 9 drops for days. He will put in the combo. And I cannot effectively counter out of this, but I will go ahead and just block it. Make him take the life. And then the second one I can trigger the Shocky in. And I will get rid of a Femur and probably a 9-drop Boa. Even if it telegraphs quite a bit. Alright. Continue drawing bricks. I suppose I can go and just swing 7 at life with Kuma. Or no. I'll have to go 7 at Jozu. And if he lets the Jozu go, which he does not, did not expect him to, I just play my 9-drop Boa and pass. So long as we can survive this turn, I can just go Femur 20. Which Femur 20 is very hard for Ace to deal with, as his hand is only 7 cards tall. Mathematically, I will get there. Guaranteed. He does Yamato, which makes it not mathematically guaranteed, but quite close. To which I will give a 1k, 2k. Slave Arrow, pick up a Shocky. Let's see if he swings with the Newgate, or maybe he plays a Marco. He does play Marco, which, unless he has Rad Beam and max counterpower, I still have guaranteed lethal. Oh, you know what? If I go Perfume Femur 8 and then Perfume Femur 18, that's even stronger. I believe. I do believe that's stronger. Because I get the extra 1k out of this 6. And it will be guaranteed. And he did have absolute max counter. So without the second Femur, I would have lost that if I just went for a plain 20. What a good play on his end. Although, still lucky that he had max counter after the line draw too. Boa is definitely unfair in that regard. Very scary to just go unblockable for no reason. Yeah, if only he had pudding, he could have tried getting me out of the femur, as I pitched one already. And nice 5 stream watch streak. Appreciate it. Very cool. I suppose I should update the win record as well. I am gonna, if I play Ace today, I will be playing the 1 round table. I'll give it a shot. I understand why it's played, but I have not personally wanted to try it yet, as I am trimming a red rock in order to play it. I'm tempted to put in Grav Blade just to fight Boa better. But Grav Blade is pretty much only good into Boa, and maybe the occasional aggro deck. Feels very awkward to play, if nothing else, outside of Boa. But the no searcher Boa, I mean, I haven't missed playing a searcher yet. Not counting Marguerite, of course, even though she does search. But this list does feel nice as even more trigger heavy. I just can't imagine playing such a trigger heavy luck deck in a like 10 round event. That would make it quite difficult. Being so consistent with it. I'm struggling to find a match, so I'm gonna go ahead and requeue, see if that helps. Whoa, what's that sound? Oh, Fuyuhiko, you just subscribed. Thank you very much for the Prime. Very generous. And they're not much. Still working on getting some new ones, but you can enjoy the couple of channel emotes I have so far. Yes, that being one of them. And you get a little founder badge. Thank you again. I have found a game now. Waiting on the opponent to send the lobby code. Oh, there we go. Hop right in. Mihawk. Choose to go second as usual. Ooh, this is a nice hand. Get to Hiyori and then play my Boa. He finds his Ninehawk. Not the most relevant into Boa. And I honestly kind of like Marguerite in the life, but yeah, I'm thinking I'll just put the Marguerite there. Can't change perfection. See if the Marguerite in life is enough to stop him from swinging. It is. Very nice. Now do I go Ran or Boa? I mean, surely the Boa is just a stronger option. Get to filter my top as well. Speaking of which, something like this. And see if he takes. He has Mihawk and then Law Beppo in hand. So that's 2 bricks, if nothing else. Yes, the Perona is good here. Not swinging still. Well, if I can't rest this Boa, I may as well just swing 5 and Kuma. Don't need a Dawn on my leader if I cannot swing with my board. I will pitch Femur. Hopefully I will not regret it. And now he will be swinging at my Boa blocker quite a bit. Getting most of my hand in the process. Yes, I do want to keep my 9 drop. So I think I will 0 drop pitching my 1k. Now, I could also see if I can stack my life once more, but that is a little greedy. Could try to clear the Shanks. With 13? But at that point, I could just try to get his life. Start 7. Probably better to go character first. Oh, surely better, but he does resend it down with the Kid Killer. Goes DMG. Then I can go 8, 9. A pudding draw would be definitely helpful. He is able to play Mihawk this turn. Yes, there it is. Freeze in my Boa. He's denying me quite brilliantly. Ah, we got a little bot in chat. Give him the hammer. 9 to Kuma. I will get a heal off that. And he even goes for the Hiyori. My poor board. He does have to swing at me eventually. But I guess not now, he says. He will be able to get out of this swing, but I can go 6 at life. Play my Boa to take his final. Any break off the Mihawk worked. And you can keep locking my board down. Trigger the Marguerite for free. Oh, I can grab the You'll Frighten Me event. Pitch the second Marguerite I just drew. Another 9 out of life. Gorgon Sisters is also free. And he is not a 7k leader, so I do just get to win here. That game felt fairly rewarding, although he chose to starve me, where starving Boa is quite difficult. As we quickly hop into a next game. Mihawk's just kind of bugged on the screen here for a moment. Zoogly. Purple Doflamingo. I will choose second. Not an amazing curve. I do get to go Ran into Kuma to consistently get a Dawn, so I think I will try it, even if it's not outstanding. Oh. Thank you for the follow, SR2TCG. Very much appreciate it. I do wish I had Gloriosa or Hiyori for this spot to swing into the sugar. I am playing ranked. I just have it on the side. Bring it here. If you would like it here, but how is it going today? He has Dellinger, which Dellinger will be able to search to protect sugar. Oh, I'm a little bit of a grinder. Climbing up there. About to crack 3,000 million. Yeah, 2 a.m. where you're at? Central. Yeah, I'm on Eastern, but I just got that overnight scheduled to keep me on these late hours. Yeah, I've just been going at the 14 pretty hard. Just enjoying it as much as I can. Good variety of decks right now. Although I am on Boa, which some people would say is one of the least interesting. Not that I can blame them. So if I swing anything higher than 5 at the sugar, he can redirect it to Monet, which will get him multiple Dawn. So I am just going... you're a fellow Boa? Yes, sir. I'm just going to go ahead and pitch my 0-drop as Dofi starves. And now I'm going to choose to go 5 and then activate Ran Effect. Because I don't want the Monet to actually get popped here. Yes, that is definitely the case. Most people will just greatly dislike getting triggered against. Which, you know, I do like decks with high skill expression, but Boa is definitely very fun. He is going 5 at me. This could be a good chance to counter out, as they're going to be bigger from this point, but I will choose to take. Femur is not helpful, so I'll take the draw. Now this, I think I might just 2k out. Yeah, I think I will 2k out. No high end. Or no, like a high roll. It is a little dangerous to get this Monet, because then he could, you know, go to 10. So I think I might just Glory, or like Kuma or Boa Gloriosa. Leaning on Kuma, but the Boa is tempting. Yes, Triangle 413 was quite boring. I'm sure not many people will disagree with you there. And back to a diverse meta, even if the 13 decks are still on top, being Ace and Emu. Oh, I think Kuma's safer is just gonna hurt when he attacks my board here. I get to go 5, 7, 7, hold up a Dawn. Probably just better to go 6, 7, 7 in that case. Glad to see he is taking a 6. I do have to start getting some good damage in. He started pretty defensive with the sugar. Get rid of the femur, not going to be helpful. And then he can go ahead and give me a Dawn for leader ability. As he does. See if he has another Dofi combo. That would be quite scary. He does. Into Rosinante. Pitching a slow beam. I will be able to 9-drop next turn, but that may not mean much. 7 into Kuma. I'll protect him while I can. And then that will let me heal. Can't do anything about the 5 here. Oh man. Not the best triggers, but I think I will still keep the Slave Arrow. This trigger is quite weak. Marguerite is a better trigger. We'll gladly take the sisters. Bottom decking one of these boas. Or discarding, rather. He is in prime position to pudding. May just continue swinging with Kuma, because he is quite likely to keep swinging at Kuma. It is a little unfortunate that he does get 2'd on with his Doflamingo. Otherwise he wouldn't. Yeah, actually, maybe I misplayed there, because I could have just gone with a plain and simple Boa Pass to stop him from playing 10-drop. But now I get to spam 5s towards him. And he's giving me 2Ks for these 5s. Let him have a life here. Ran effect. And I will choose to hold up 1 for the arrow. Or do I just commit with 1 big swing? I'll commit the big swing. Divine Departure. So I'm getting cards out of his hand. Which is not nothing. Counter as much as I can, as I'm going to be in danger soon. Trigger ran. Oh man, he's swinging. Shocky. Well, that's a pretty good trigger, I'll admit. Need to pitch 2 cards. Next turn I could go double Boa blocker, which means I don't need the 9-drop. I'm going to go to 1 life. It'll be dangerous. He is more than likely going to play a 10-drop here. I do want my 9-drop, but it's just a little too hard to keep around, isn't it? I either pitch both these or 9-drop in one of my events. That is the deciding point. Personally, his board is quite full. I think I need more than just a heal to win. Now I'll pitch the blockers. I do still think I need more than a heal to win. Alright, Doflamingo's not nothing. Because then if he wants to play as Doflamingo, then he has to get rid of the Virgo, or a Dawn of the Virgo. And I will replace whom? Probably the Probably like the Kuma, actually. Because I want to pick you up off Slave Arrow. These two give me Dawn. I don't know, I got it backwards. Either way, I still have to target the Virgo. And he lets it go. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to 10 drop. And yes, there he is. Maybe I have to target board here, such as the Rosinante. See how he feels. Alright, he lets it go. Suppose I can take 5 to life. Maybe Akuma instead. Akuma would let me play both these. And I feel like if I can just live another turn, I should win. I will go for the Monet. See if he wants to take the cards. He will. He will take the cards. Alright, so now this last swing just will not matter, as he can just choose to redirect it. Maybe I should have committed to 9-drop Boa, but I just think that it'd be kind of hard to live. Go ahead and stun that. And then I will Slave Arrow, pick up my Rested Ran. Another Rosinante, pitching a slow. Interesting. I would have thought to keep the slows to stall me out more. Suppose I'll give you a 2K. Try to win through the pudding. Huge at Boa. He will take a life off that. Now, I would like him to have another card if I'm going to pudding him. I go pudding, and then what? With 6 Dawn, 1 more off Ran. I could go 7-8-8-8. Which is dangerous. I think I probably have to try it still. But it is definitely dangerous. He took the 8. Good for me. Maybe in that case it's better to go 9. I can do 9, 10, 5. He's redirecting. Go for the 5. And let's see if I bricked him. Oh no, I did not. He did have exact counter to get out of that, but still. I did not brick him very much now, did I? I suppose that's a bit unfortunate, but I doubt that his 7-card hand was any weaker. Yeah, for sure, close. Maybe there was a way I could have, just, like, taken the first 9 on that last turn. Yeah, if he pitched a slow beam, I just doubted that he didn't have a second one. Alright, we get to run it back. Same guy. Now this, I like the hand because it has the Gloriosa, but Dofi doesn't actually swing at me until he needs to. Yeah, he did pitch 2 slow game beams, which implies the existence of another one. That's what made me want putting the most. Okay, so I do think I do like this hand. Even if it's not likely for him to swing at me for a while. And I do get to swing 1 at the sugar. If I choose to. He does find Dellinger. Oh no, a second sugar. Well, that makes my play a little worse. I think I'll go 5-1 Marguerite. And he will absorb with the Dellinger. Finding Monet. Very good opener on his end again. Being able to sugar and Dellinger to take my early swings. I mean, Gorgon Sisters is just the better of my targets here. Unless I wanted to grab second Marguerite. Which I don't hate. I don't hate second Marguerite. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try taking the Marguerite. The sisters don't mean too much if they don't touch the board. But he does get this sugar down. Rosanate. Go for my Gloriosa. I do find another Gloriosa, which is not helping too much right now. I think... See, if I go and swing, he can just play his like Vergo or anything off this. Rosanate at the very least. Which he will. He will do that. I just can't let him search for free. And then I'll play Ran. Give it on to my leader. Gloriosa taking the bottom. Putting the Marguerite on top. Yeah, and he'll just very quickly accept losing a life here. Don't blame him, given how defensive he's been so far. He does have a Rosie, but no 8-drop. No 8-drop's good. Pitches a slow. That is scary for me. I do like having Boa here. I suppose, I don't want to play into a slow beam, so I will swing with the Ran. And maybe this is a mistake, but I like, he could choose to have the Marguerite go, which will get him to 10. Pitch you, Ran effect. Oh, he just goes down on life pretty quickly. Kind of surprised to see that. My top life is a mystery. If I had a pudding right now, oh man. Pudding would put in some work. Get 2k treble. Oh, the pudding value just keeps rising and rising. Yeah, I can take. The sooner I take, the sooner I can get to my good cards like this. Should take the You'll Frighten Me or the 2k. Probably pitching the Boa blocker. I'll go ahead and just take the 2k. His board's not too set up right now. If I take this, I will also get to trigger out the Gorgon Sisters, which is quite nice. But now I have to start countering. I wish I could swing with this at the sugar, but if I do that, I won't have a Dawn open. I guess I don't need a Dawn open. No insane need. Just a slight risk of death. Which I can take a little risk. And we're revealing the only 3 I have. Gone up. And we start 6ing. Eventually he will choose to turn 1 to the Dellinger. Bullet string, that is rough. But I can just take my 6s to the board now. I was afraid of bullet string last game. He just didn't have it. Or it was likely in the hand that I puttinged away. And I will not forget Rand's effect. I will go with the Kuma first, though, just so I don't get slowed by any chance. Maybe he just finds a... Alright, he finds 10 drop. He still has his treble, I believe. Yep. He is very unlikely to go for my board here. Spamming 2s at me. He knows my exact hand now. He will get 4 non-active off the Rosanates, but that I just have to accept. Draw an Amazon Lily card would be helpful, and I do. No, I can't use the effect still because I only have 2 cards in hand. Still completely fine. Ah, he's smart. Chose to target these 3, so I can't keep my good cards, and I have to choose to keep Marguerite over the Kuma or the sisters. Probably replace Kuma. Yeah, definitely replace Kuma. And then I get to go 10 at life. Redirects to Monet, sure enough. Five to life. And I can make this last one either a 6 or a 7. I have no reason to hold up Slave Arrow other than defending the Boa, but that is a pretty good reason. Defending this Boa is how I win. Now, if I get Femurs, they are actually not useless. Yeah, sure enough, I bounce my sisters and the Boa gets 4k. Going for the Marguerite next, that is completely fine. Sugar Search. Grable. And I will just continue to take. I mean, I might as well trigger Rayleigh to pop one. There's the baby 5. So, I have to be ready to Kuma. Maybe I swing like 7. Start. If you go for the slow, then I might change my plan. You go for the bullet string. I can still choose to 10 life. And I could choose to go 10 life again, bluffing a 13. I do believe he is going to counter out of this. Yes. And then we... Oh, I should have gone Kuma first, made it 11, and then I could have done the same thing. I guess if I Kuma, I don't even need to go here. I mean, I may as well. It's, you know, a bit unfortunate letting him keep sugar, but it's worth it. It's just bullet string. I mean, I just take here. Yeah. There's no reason for me to counter. Doflamingo swings at me. I think I actually don't trigger that. Because of the Rands, it pluses me value. Start with 9. I should just win here. Should being the key word. I can go 5 at him, and then 15 through femur. Even if it's bullet string. I guess if it's bullet string and he has absolute max counter, I lose. Whereas if I just swing at sugar and play Kuma, I should live, right? No reason to risk it. I don't think there's any reason to risk it. I more than likely have it, but replace the Kuma. Yes. And I would have had it, but I don't think there's anything that Doflamingo plays that could have lost me that spot. Should I play it safe? Where if his 5 cards were exactly bullet string, 2-2-2, 1, he had a chance. At least it was nice to have some dominance that game. Of course, it was helpful that he missed his Doflamingo on curve. to hop right in next. Blue-green. That's an interesting one. I could Hiyori, but he is going first. For a second. Which makes me like the Boa. It's a bit of a slow hand, but I like it. I definitely would understand mulliganing it though. Starting with Nami, which means there's no reason for me to play Hiyori. If you can just Dawn to cancel my swing. My only target was Shaki. Film Zoro. No swing. Interesting. We go Marguerite here. I mean, I suppose I can just grab another Marguerite. Pitching, you're the one. And then Hiyori gets some value. And I'm glad to have my 4-drop Boa. That will be the play next turn. Oh no! The early Nami. My dreams. All gone. How rude. Guess I can't do anything about it now. He's playing the matchup kind of slow. Does he have like a Zoro 9 cost? He may have a Zoro the way he's playing. Okay, so I want to draw the Gloriosa, heal the Neon with Boa, or heal the Rayleigh with Boa. And that's basically it. No, I'm just gonna play Marguerite. I'm just gonna... Doesn't matter. I should have bottomed them. Simple, non-important mistake. I don't think the Gloriosa will matter anymore. I'm gonna start playing my 9-drops. Oh, resting stuff again. He will have to take a life this time, though. Do I let him have the Boa? I don't know. It's a pretty nice Boa. I guess it's fine. We'll just go Boa, take your life. Try to find a pudding. We know I've bottomed 1 already. Now here's the interesting part. Do I counter or take? I counter this first one. Oh, that's an interesting Luffy to play. I want this femur. Will definitely help later. Trigger the Shocky. Second bow was great. Probably don't need the slave arrows too much. Get rid of one of them in a 1k. And we'll just do it again. Any reason to swing? Not really. Not really at all. So, man, third Nami. Which, I guess it's fine. He may go for a swing with Nami even if he's so bold. His board is full currently. I will take a second femur. Should make it so I win next turn. I think I will just start with 6 life. Fade out a leader ability. Go 10. He does take the block, as you should. So if I go 19, he would need to give me a lot of counter. This will get him to 13. Does he have a Charleston? Is that what this is? Yes, he does have a Charleston. Two of them. I mean, I'm fine with that. He definitely blundered that a little bit. But I have trouble believing he will be able to finish the game next turn. I think I'm just going to take all this. Rayleigh trigger. I could pop this Luffy. The Namis don't matter too much. Round table. He has the Boa did. Okay, let's just go 5. And then we'll femur again. Plenty unblockable. Yeah, 222. Not quite. Nice and quick W. Love to see it. Which, yeah, I definitely have been liking these much more than Sengoku, and praying that my first life just happens to be a Gorgon Sisters. Not that the last match was a amazing indication of deck skill, expression, as it was just me playing 2/9 cost, taking all over Red Green Luffy's life, and then winning. Maybe I should put in the third Slave Arrow. Because I like just the trigger off this, and it's another 1-drop event that's very defensive. This list is also on a few less bricks, so the 0-drop isn't as good. Could just make the 0-drop another Slave Arrow. But it is very risky to trim on this. That's like the one thing with deck building with Boa, is your 4-drop Boa, and then like all of your trigger bodies are just like so untouchable as far as trimming goes. Hard to swap when I'm on a win streak, but man, I'm just like getting that Robin itch again. So fun. I accidentally changed my mic settings. Let me know if my mic sounds too high or low. Didn't mean to mess with that. So Mihawk going second. Pretty simple there. And keepable hand. Not insanely impressive, but it's good enough. Pick the top. What do you know? It happens to be exactly what I want. Yes, I can't complain about that. Hmm. I guess I'm probably going to play the ran out and just swing 6. Suppose there's no reason to think on it. It's just obviously the best play. But Marguerite finding a 9-drop could have been nice. Or a 4-drop even. Oh, a blocker. Stunning my Dawn so I can't Kuma. Like, I don't need to Kuma. It's just kind of mean. Alright. We'll start with a 5, and then we can play Gloriosa, Marguerite, all that good stuff. Even if you stun my Dawn, my curve remains unaffected. Shocky. Probably don't... I guess I kind of want the Rayleigh. Akuma might just be bad if I don't play this turn, but I'll pitch the Rayleigh instead. And he DMGs to keep himself above 3 life. So my life is Ran, then Gorgon Sisters. Ah, he has the little stunner. Little stun event. Puts out Tashigi. I will be able to swing at this Bonnie with my Gloriosa. He is just starving me so hard. And for what reason? He is terrified. Cool, cool. The 1 goes through. I can go 5 life, 7 life, hold up a Dawn. Or not hold up a Dawn. But just 7 life. Pitching a 0. No reason to have a 0 cost if you're starving. Should have done that first. Yeah, you got that. Now he could choose to try clearing both these. And it appears that is what he's going to attempt to do. If he has a Mihawk, it kind of hurts. Yeah, I'll just let them all go. My top life is blind. Even blind, he does not want me to have it. There we go. Finally find a 9-drop. I could go 12 into Mihawk, but I'm probably better off just pushing life. $11 life or 12 Bonnie? Surely just 11 life. Then I can play 9-drop Boa or just block to take his last life. Mihawk will stop me from blocking. Should he know what he's doing? Even a second Mihawk or Shanks. Yes, he does it correct. My blind life was not a trigger. I suppose I could take the 6. I mean, I know what it is, so that helps me. Law Beppo. His leader does not get the buff. Give you a little 2k. And we do our 9-drop. My top life is Hiyori. I've taken him. I guess it's too late to think about it. I could go 7, because Mihawk is just gonna pitch any brick. But if I do that, there's a small chance I actually lose. It is nice to know my first 2 life are going to be 2Ks. Get to go 2K2. Oh, going for the Rand to start. I mean, it's going to be hard to defend her. He pitched a Bonnie off Mihawk effect. Getting 3'd on, he may go for Kuma. Maybe. Pick up the Gloriosa. Do I block 1k? Sure, why not? He does get the Boa. Completely fine. Gorgon Sisters is the next life. Now, his board is quite packed. Can I survive? I know he has Mihawk ability and a 3k event, which gets him to 12. Which means if those 3 cards are more than 2k, I would lose. How about I just go for Marguerite? You'll frighten me. That's definitely helpful. Shouldn't need this. And then I could go to Shigi. if my lethal next turn should be guaranteed. Or do not use all my Dawn. That would be a blunder. Suppose I like going 10. And it works. Hopefully he doesn't have a third Lawn Beppo. That would be brutal. Mihawk can of course stun the Boa. He's thinking on his chances, going for Perona. Maybe he has a option he needs to find in mind. The fact he's not grabbing instantly implies he doesn't have it. DMG, now that might win it for him. I was not playing around DMG. I do know that my first life is a 2K. Yes, he does rest both my Dawn. Starting 9. I can counter out of this. But he's going to go 11, 11, 12 maybe? So if I get two 2Ks out of my mystery life, or a 2-1, I'd still be able to win. Oh, no, I forgot about that. Duh. I guess I can get lucky and trigger 0 drop last life. Oh, nope, it's right here. Guess I lose. You definitely shouldn't swing Mihawk first in case I have the 3 drop trigger blocker. Oh, no, that's not gonna help me. Yeah, I guess I just needed to not use all my Dawn there. I mean, Prono found him his answer. He did have a 4K Tranquillism. Let's try getting one more in with the Boa. Then maybe swap over to Ace or Robin. It's only been about 10 games, but I feel like I haven't really gained a lot from the game so far. Other than liking this list more than the previous one. There we are. New lobby. Blue, yellow, Nami. Now, once again, I have Hiyori, and I can Hiyori into this. Then I have a 9-drop Boa. It's not amazing, but I think it's enough to make me keep. Oh, guess I'll just sisters instead. Yeah, smack me. Now I can just play my blocker. Something like this. Show him the Marguerites, and you'll frighten me. Yes. Makes me take a life here. Do I make him take a life? Or do I just block and have him give me a 1k? And give him a 1k rather. Oh, I do need to deal damage. Go ahead and Marguerite. These are all okay options. Wish I could have had the Kuma. I'm gonna go to 9 next turn for 8. So I guess I'll take the blocker. And I feel like I don't want another Marguerite. Dawn up. Then I can go like 777, hold up a Dawn. Oh man, he's being defensive. No. Is he gonna go Kuma maybe? I'll take this. Cannot put any bodies out, sadly. Oh dear. Suppose I'll have to find something nice. Oh, these are not very nice. Go ahead and bottom those. Activate the sisters. And then start with 6 in Nanami. Like, what's the worst thing he could put in? Go 7, 7, 7. Hold up 2 Dawn. Alright. I was gonna make it 8, but now it didn't matter. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and block this, make him take. Zero drop event, pitching the Boa event. And I do just want to play a 9-drop, quite simply. Does activating this matter at all? I don't really think it does, other than revealing information. Unless I want to swing with this, which I could. You know what? I could just do it to put the Dawn on leader. Yeah. And yeah, I'll swing 7. Maybe I could have gone 7 with this and just left the blocker up. Stun. Take. I could pop this, but I will not. I'm well aware I cannot win next turn. Two more Hioris. Wow. That's going to be pretty hard to beat. So I could play my Boa, choose to not swing, make him take another life off this Boa, and then try to draw Femur. I think that is the best plan at this point. And he has a Maru, so I am probably ruined now. I knew that was a potential. There's a Femur. I do still need to keep Femur, but I do just kind of lose because I know I have no save me triggers. Yep. Alright. I think I'm good on the Boa for now. Not very fun to consistently play that for too long. Nice little one-off. But I will try out this ace list. I will go ahead and reset the little record for ace here. Renaming it all. Alright, brown table probably not the most helpful here, but I do have a Garp and then a Jozu. If he doesn't find double finger, it's great. Garp can still find me an option. I'll try it. Probably could mulligan, but worth a shot. He doesn't find one off the search there. Garp. I mean, don't really want any of these, really. But I guess Roger's nice for later. He's searching. He does find the double finger. Unfortunately. And I do not find anything relevant to play. I'll start 6. If he takes on Mage's Pudding. He does not. I will go 5 and then play a second Garp. Yeah, Yamato's fine here. Seen better, seen worse. Poppin'. Just to fill up his trash a little bit, I suppose. And yeah, jam those all out. Good, like a better start for him than it is for me. See what he goes for next, though. Okay. Mr. 2. Get a Mr. 1 out. Need to protect. Even this one. I will put the Newgate in, not taking a life. I mean, maybe I keep round table. But I think I'd rather keep the red rock. Go for the bones. And I think I want to go for life. I could go for this to try to get another 2k out. Double finger stopping my Jozu obviously hurts. I could red rock this just straight up. Stunning my board. Now it just can't attack. I can still block just fine. Will he go 6? Maybe hold up a ground death? How's it going, Moonfish? Oh, stunning it. Alright, alright. He was baiting me. Could even say he's a master. But I will just go 10th Azala and Red Rock the Croc. Maybe 9 and play Ezo. All the dishes done. Love to hear it. Pretty nice. I just finished a nice little boa streak. But back to something that takes a little more brain power. But no, it was pretty fun boa games. Playing the lottery a little bit. Alright. Zala will probably be smacking me pretty hard here. I'll just give you the Garp. No, the Jozu. Another Crocodile, maybe? I do. Oh, yeah. Boas puts it full force. Never stops. Yeah, he's about to embarrass me with the Crocodile. He's gonna stun my Nougat again. Never mind. But he cannot attack. I think it's gonna be Roger 13 here. I'll start with 6 life. If he takes it, I may adjust. He takes it. Okay, guess I'm gonna adjust. I didn't expect him to take it, but here we are. Oh, Dazzbones is crazy. Yeah, he got the double finger out on 5, play around the Jozu. And then he gets the Dazzbones, rest my Yamato. Luckily, Ace is pretty good into the Crocodile. He doesn't have a lot to deal with these. The best he can do is Mr. 4, pop it, bring up the Mr. 5 and rest it. If you want to get really crazy, done it with this, but that's about it. Patchwork would be a pretty nice card to get an alt art. Cool little Leo scene. I know they've slowly been like adding the events to the best selections from Premium Bandai. Oh, let me know if my mic messed up because I accidentally like messed up the settings a little bit, but I think I got it back to intended. Going 6. Well, I can't imagine the other swings are going to be much smaller. I'll go ahead and give you this. Probably pop Ezo. Might as well pop him now. Ooh, Red Rock. We'll take that. And even if you Mr. 1, I am only taking a damage. Yeah. Like, I'm being a little greedy. He could easily go Miss All Sunday, Mr. 4, bring up the Mr. 5 and rest, hit me. But as long as I have a patchwork to follow it up, yeah. I'm being a little greedy, but I also have a hand that's quite small. Okay. So my Newgate. And my Yamato. I can go with this all this turn. Like, boom. Maybe he gives me Ground Death. Ground Death 2k. And then... I guess it could have been 13. 13 was a little bit of a smarter number. But it's a-okay. Bottom deck blocker, beat this. But yeah, 13-7 would have been smarter. Absolutely. I was committed to playing this Uda down. Six at life. I could give him the Roger. Suppose I don't need it with a board this nice. But we'll just block. Yep. What's next? Third Crocodile. Now this is fourth Crocodile. I bottom deck 2 of them. He's pretty much through his deck already. Which is getting a lot of draws off them, if nothing else. Suppose he was bound to see him eventually. But now I have to make an effort to win the game. How many 2Ks you got? Oh, they printed 3 of them already? Pretty nice. So I'm never clearing this through fair means. Yeah, keep stunning. Alright. You know, I was really thinking about playing this Roger, but now that I'm thinking about it a little harder, I kind of want to play another Uda. No reason not to play another Uda. We'll get this double finger eventually. He gave me a 2K there. He's used 2 ground deaths. Bang. Finally clear her. Yeah. Oh, he wants to counter it. Surely you have a ground death. Maybe not? Yeah, we'll take Yamato. Not much difference. See what's next for our hero. Blocking 10s, counter out of the swings that are smaller. Have you cycled back to the 5th croc? I don't think he has. Might just be going for blockers this turn. I'll give him Roger. Yeah, all Sunday. Get Mr. 4. Give him Mr. 4, yeah. There he is. The Chaz? Chazzing it up? When's the last time I've chazzed it up? Finding a Miss Golden Week 2K. He has to be like scary close to the copies of these I bottom decked. Don't patchwork. Okay. Oh no, he patchworked. I could just go Yamato. I feel like swinging at him is almost a death sentence. Cause like if I swing at him, he just gets to add back the Mr. 4 off this. And then he gets to bring in the Daz Bones. But surely he only has one more. Okay. I'm gonna swing 7. Maybe he's a pro. He realizes I'm about to play Yamato Marco. Maybe he goes ground death here. Since he can also just go ground death, negate my Marco I'm about to play. Oh, that's wonderful. I love this. Thank you, Yamato. No, 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 not another 07. Maybe he just doesn't have a ground death for Mr. 4. Okay, he has ground death. But he has not played Mr. 4 yet. There's still a chance. Going 6. See if we can get out of this. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. Yep. Looks like that was enough to win it for him. My Yamato sold me. Just gonna go ahead and pre-update this. Alright, he's thinking way too hard on this. And yeah, I mean... If I took the 8, I was definitely taking the 12s that were coming. We go next. Maybe I'm supposed to do a little more aggression. Alright. Well, I think he's a Sabo fan. Getting that hunch. I'm missing Marco. Missing Marco. But the Otama. I'll put it back. Yeah, a little better. Now I want a Garp. I found a Cavendish. Good enough. That's why we play Cavendish. It's like 2 extra copies of Marco. Broken. Who? Like, I know who she is, but like, why? I? 2026? Yeah, exactly. Cavendish is able to be played now that Emu and Ace aren't the only decks. Because Cavendish just gets blown up in those matchups. So I'm running a little 2 of him. Now Hack. Hack will bully him a little bit. He gets to go Hack, swing 6. Maybe that's 7 actually. No, 6. There he is. Jules is worthless. Try to find a second Cavendish. Yeah, you'd assume that they're for the rest of Ten Beards, but I guess they're for like Mihawk. Mihawk will rest his Shanks and Mihawks, all that. Yeah, goodbye, Cavendish. Otama. Then we jam 7 face. And now, I cannot resist myself from playing Pudding here, can I? Yeah, there's nothing to stop it. It's already in motion. I wanted to just play the Cavendish like a normal guy. But the fact that I could stop him from playing Sabo, that's worth the world. He found another Ein. It'd be pretty crazy if he misses Sabo though, as he's digging like 12 cards for it here. Okay, he missed it. Let's go. We get there. You know what? I did go through and I had to purge some emotes. You know, sadly, you know, some of the Gooner emotes did not make it. Alright, Cavendish is not getting played. And we just jam Whitebeard, and surely he doesn't play Stussy on me. Probably Uda. Doubt I'm playing more than one of her. Ooh, he's taking a 6 and an 8. He is begging to go to 0. Sure. Block while I can. You play your Ein. Yep. And it's like, I kind of just threw away my Newgate because I knew he had the Ein. So that was a bit of a blunder. But now, I get to just jam my Roger. and then like win. He has no blockers. Still doesn't excuse me throwing away my new gate for no reason. But I think it worked out for the best. Hey, is that a new koala? EBO3? Okay. On KO, you can play the Sabo from Trash. Pretty nice. Another Ein! Now, I don't think you have a blocker for 2 cost. Maybe you do. But I'm just gonna believe that you don't. Oh, you pitched a wink. That means you have more. But I'll jam 16 to your face. Yep. Or the waxing fist. He still needs to get a blocker to win this. Or at least come closer to winning this. Now his own Rogers will be online. See what he does. Yep, get your blocker. Second Roger coming through. Counter while I can. The swings will probably get bigger. Yeah, I'll stay healthy. Okay, no. Does not appear I got one. I could try to dig for a Marco blocker. No Marco, but I do have a red rock to bottom this. And then we jam 9. Alright. Last chance for him to kill me. Koala. Oh, that's a pretty good chance to kill me with that dragon. Yeah, I believe I am dead unless I draw well here. Oh, double brick. I always say this at the worst time, huh? I needed a 2K. And there was the last Roger in life, it was never happening. Oh, man. Need a little more. Twice in a row, I guess, but can't say that it was Roundtable's fault. It just came at a bad time. It was just my fault for blocking with the Newgate at a bad time. Make one misplay. And Betty won the die roll, so I'm 20% win rate right now. At most as possible. Tilting pretty hard now. And we just search again. No luck there. At least he didn't open the perfect Ivankov curve. That would have been more brutal. I can at least bounce this Karasu and go another 7. Sadly pitching the 9 gate. Atmos will definitely be a great asset. Five drop into 4 drop. Oh man. That is very, very cool. And then he's going to go 7. So I guess I leader ability now. Take the 7. Oh no, only 6. I guess I have to bounce the Ivankov. I can go 7-7 bounce. Could also go 3 here. Should probably go 3 here. But it's a little late for me to make that choice. Because I need Dawn on my leader. I could go and just like forget about Atmos, go 3 here, 5 life, 7 life. And just go like full face. I'm going to be taking a lot of damage. A lot of it. Yeah, I'm not thinking too hard about it. Go ahead and trigger a little Limburg. Alright. He goes for the Vonkov to start. Which means he probably won't try to go for game. Oh, but he does put in the best card here, being the 4 drop, or like the blocker Karasu. I can counter out of one, like at least one of these swings. Yeah. If I pitch a brick, it'll be one of my Newgate combo pieces. I think I have to just take. Very sad, but we'll see what his next swing is. The Marco was definitely helpful to win. I could also choose to just. I'm going to take this as well, go to 0 as much as I don't want to. And then I leader ability. Attempt to save myself a little bit. Now, I could attempt to go for lethal, but that would just be alright, never mind. Lethal is off the table. But I can go 7 at this with leader. And then I can go at most one of these. I'm definitely playing the Marco. That's like bottom line. And I am very likely dying to his swings next turn. I could I could go Ezo, try to find a second Marco. No, I found a brick. Thank you, Ezo. Alright, I'll take 5 to the Karasu again. And then I can go 7, play Marco. Yep. Oh, that's wonderful. Alright. I think I'm good on the ace. Maybe good on playing the game. What's that sound? Oh, you got me open a pack? Alright, let me cancel this match real quick. I guess I can open a pack at least. What pack you want to see? I got 12, 13, 10. A couple different options. Or you know what? Maybe I even have a celebrations pack I could crack open. 13. Alright. I'll be right back and I'll open that pack. Let me turn the camera on and get that set up. I am back. I believe I should still be able to just click this. I have not actually done one of these hacks on the cam before. Get my camera to stay. So it will be quite novice of me. Oh, it keeps leaning down. Fresh, crisp 13 pack. It is a Dawn pack I can already see, which is a bit of a bummer, but not sure how people typically open the packs on stream, but I was just gonna glide over to the uncommons. Pack Odin, leader pack no less. And we do have the Dawn, as you can see from the back. But that's about all. Thank you for the point redemption. I'll be turning this camera off as I'm not completely ready for it. Good little filler, mental filler. Alright, we're up against the Sabo again. Played against him just a few moments ago, which I would like to forget, but he has a pretty good second curve, so I'll steal second from him. I can go Yeah, I'm gonna just mulligan this. Nothing too special there. This one's a little better. Alright. Search with Lilith. Find the hog back. Yeah, I got a big stack of packs, just loose prizing over the tournaments that I just haven't opened. Mostly like regional entry and stuff. Figured it'd be a fun little point redemption. But you know what? Uh, I want to open a couple of my celebration packs from Nationals, so I may actually do that. I think I want to give him the Perona here. Get a Thriller Bark card in my trash. Now I get to go 6 banish, pitch the hog back. Very nice that I can banish so easily against Sabo. I could have just played Robin next turn, but I'm torn between it or the Magellan to hold him back. Alright, I will take. It is a Moria trigger, which Moria put out the hog back seems pretty good to me. The celebration packs are a little up there. Okay, I don't have any triggers regardless for my leader ability. I think I'll go 5 banish and see if he takes it or not. Because if he takes it, alright, he does not. Now he does, of course. Good timing for him to take it. Makes sense. But I may just Kuma now. Go Kuma, and then next turn, play the Robin. Magellan is actually one of the cards that, like, as much as I love playing him and making my opponent go back on Dawn, doesn't feel that important. Maybe it's because I keep getting to go second. Let me get rid of this little oh, he's going 6 at me, and I'll take another hit. What does he have in his trash? He does have a 6-drop Sabo, so clearing this is not that good. Goes for the Absalom. Grab another Absalom off that. He can search himself, just like Sparrow. 6. Up high. He takes the 6 because he's afraid of the Robin. Just gonna get another 6 in. He can just give me anything. And we pass. Now he doesn't know my hand's bricky, but he's about to. Puts in the dragon, get another Sabo. He's developing a scary board. Thriller Bark trigger. Corona cannot stop anything from attacking, so I guess it's just Absalom. Ooh, but Rayleigh, he can KO a base 7 or less, which this Sabo happens to be. Alright. I can go 6, 6, 7, play Kuma, hold up 2 giants. He's giving me some 2Ks. Hey, look at that. We got the Sabo. Pitch Magellan. Hopefully win. Rush Dragon. He's gonna try to rob me again. But I'm ready this time. Like my mugger. I came down the same alley that I got mugged in last week. But I've been training. That should be enough for him to concede, right? Nope, guess we're doing this the hard way. Well, looks like we're doing it the hard way. Boom! At least Robin doesn't fail me. Oh no, that's the opposite of what I want to put. Assuming I don't queue for a... Oh, I queued for a game instantly. I was gonna go grab that little pack I mentioned to open. Oh man, Saba wants the run back. He's thinking about his turn choice. Because he has no idea what I want to do. And he is going second. Lilith is good enough to keep this. Grab the hog back. Yeah, the Rayleigh trigger was very nice. Glad to have one in hand this time. And I can play Absalom, because he's very likely to take. As he's a 4K. I love this from like Sabo's point of view. He's a 4K power right now, forced to defend himself. Alright. He got me. I need to swing this first. Then I can play the Kuma. Oh, he is ready for me. Block all my vanish. Sure. Hog back. Let's go. Not whiffing. And guess what? He's back. He's hog back. Guess I go 5. Yep, he can block that. Then I can go 5 banish, and then just play Moria. Ah, man, I think that was actually pretty creative. I might be the first person to ever do that. I kind of like him being a 4K leader, so I think I want to swing at this. I know that's what he wants, for me to swing at his rested blocker. Yeah, that's getting popped by a Rayleigh. Oh, and he's letting me bring the gang back. Hog back. Ah! He's not 3 life. What am I doing? I have brought great shame to my family. Ah, he has the waxing, do ya? Cool, cool. He has to clear my board eventually, right? I mean, maybe not. I just assume he has to clear my board at some point. Doesn't it? I guess I can go for that. See if I can find, what I want to do here. Start 6. I guess I could start Rayleigh 6. That'd be a little smarter. I can do 7. Alright, he continues to take. Love to see it. 8. Climbing up in the world. Okay. I guess my leader doesn't have banish anymore. 8 again. That's completely fine. Give me another 1K. None. Yeah. I guess I'll respect the Rush Dragon. Because Rush Dragon could beat me up. There's Rush Dragon. If I didn't hold up a Dawn, I could die. Could have. Blocker. Pretty sick art. No. Should have pitched the hog back. Doesn't really matter. Look, you can have as much of my board as you want. It's gonna come back. You have 1 card in hand. Do I know what it is? I don't think so. Pew! Yeah, so then I can just go 8, 8, 8, hold up 2 giants. Might as well just play Lilith and hold up 1. And then hold my hand out for a handshake. Oh, top decked. That's cool. Yep. I get it now. Robin was the answer the whole time. This format, it's just all triggers, right? Ace triggers Red Rock. Emu triggers Elders at your service. Robin was the answer the whole time. I'm grabbing that pack. My opponent still isn't here yet. Alright, see, we kept that emo. That emo is like I trimmed some of the Gooner emotes, but you know, some of them I just couldn't part with. Need to have like a council vote on them. Well, I think my opponent might have canceled on me. And I can't seem to have hit the back to main button. Guess I'll just open this pack. Ready for this? Boom, camera's back. Celebration pack. Now, I could use scissors I have over here. Or like, I call them scissors, but they're definitely more of shears. Or I could use my dainty little fingers. Alright, let's queue up for a new one. I'm gonna use my hands. The main thing I want out of this is pudding. That would be nice. Jinbei. I feel like Jinbei's gonna body me. Oh man, my camera's not the best quality, is it? Probably gotta get a new one soon. Sorry to add suspense to this little pack reveal, man. I just have him sitting here face down. Not even I know. Edison. Hitori Kitokiri. Alright. Pretty cool. No pudding. Yeah. Need to get it positioned to where it's nice and focused. Like if I do this with my hand, that'll typically work when I'm in the onlines. But I have no way of actually properly focusing it. I need like a proper stand. You can barely even see the cool shiny cardboard now. Mulligans paid off a little bit. The Hitokiri is nice. I like the background. Ah, there's the focus. Double Arlong. Oh, I am getting beaten in next turn. Alright, he countered out. Like to see that. Okay. Go ahead and turn this camera back off. Probably drop a Magellan here. Ew. 6 Spanish. Sables. Now I'm denying him cards, but I'm also stopping myself from Moria next turn. In fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and bottom it. Ooh. He gets to spam 5s at me. Trigger. Corona. Stun. Okay, now let's win this board back. Not bad. I could Magellan him again. I do need to get any type of healing card. Any type of healing card would be nice. Alright, he got a chew. Another Magellan's not that helpful. And he just reset his board, basically. Don't say bless you. I was waiting for someone to say it. Probably gonna have to pop this with Rayleigh. Start 5 life. Finding a giant would be helpful. Because I'm going to leave myself kind of dead on board here. Six Spanish. Alright, sadly my last card's a brick. I don't know if I want to trigger this. It would like kind of tell him exactly what my counter power is. Ooh, Jinbei. Yep. Get him hog back. Alright, sadly no heals, but Robin still did her job. Or tried to. Just lacked the defensive cards there. Oh man, ace is terrible. Mulligan that. This is about the same, but at least I can play Robin on turn 3. And no reason to do anything else. Might just slap me for 9. Magellan, probably not all that hopeful. Oh, triple searcher. Broken. And I'm slamming 9. Banish the pudding. He does get to draw if it's still. Oh, I'll take. Hopefully he doesn't pudding me. Because, you know, I already has one in here. Like, I could counter out with my only 2 non-bricks, but I'm just, like, so bricked. Yeah, he just goes for the Marco. I'm just going to go for the Robin, even if it means I will not be able to attack. Since he doesn't really have anything to deal with Robin. Moria trigger. Piranhas freeze this. Now I can play Moria. Swing 8. See if he decides to take. I could also choose to Rayleigh this. Yeah, maybe it is a bit cooler to go Rayleigh, pop this, swing 8, or like banish 8. I talked myself into it. Yeah, he goes for the Marco. Pop. That way he doesn't get to draw with it. And now he has no board if he does have a Newgate combo. Which he does, of course, of course. Why wouldn't you? And he takes the life. Interesting. I'm not sure why he took the life, but I guess he did. Now, I could go for double Magellan. Double Magellan would keep him at 9 Dawn, but it also would accomplish almost nothing. Magellan wouldn't matter like as far as that goes because he's at 9, so I would have just put him at 8. But yeah, I was definitely tempted to double Magellan to stop him from being at 10. Which he goes for I am Whitebeard off the search. Okay, I'm not sure why he chose to do that. Like, he searched out the event when he could have just played the guy. Who am I to question him? And he took a life again. Guess, yeah. If I could do that, then yes, double Magellan would be amazing. I wish I had a giant. I'd just come giant. Or if I could pudding his 10 card hand. But obviously I can't, so let's stay in reality. What do I could double take, play Moria, but then I'm gonna get bodied by Pudding. Guess I just go 2-2, 1-1, and just stare at my bricks. He replaced Garp when he should have replaced Otama. Alright. Go ahead and start poking. Fortunately, I don't have any blockers. Might just do the Moria. Alright, I kind of want it to be a blind life. Just increase the chances of it being giant. I'm sure he could get out of a 13, so I'm not going to go for it. I would love for him to swing at Robin. If I could just redirect an attack to the Robin, that's all I need. We get there. Fortunately, I have no counterpower. I don't think I even want to trigger this Lilith. I guess I could find Kumasis. There's a giant. Okay, he decides to stop there for whatever reason. Yeah. Not seeming like I can win this. I mean, I guess I could like try to swing. But even that's pretty hopeless. Thinking I'm just gonna go 8-8. And then probably play Robin. Yeah. Yep, taking 12. Yep. Keep Piranha. Opotama. Yeah, nothing there. I believe I'm playing 4 giants. I kind of wanted to trim the, or like turn the Usohachis up. I want to trim a Magellan for one. Alright. Update record. Go second to steal it from Emu. Magellan. That's all I really need against Emu. Surely. Within the Sharia. That's awful. Hate to see that, because I'm just going to keep banishing his life. I mean, I love to see it, but it sucks. For him. And I think I can just go 9 banish. I would go 8, but then he might be able to never exist it out. Love banishing ground death. That's a nice 4K. He does have a Saturn, but it's not War Curie, so it's fine. Next turn I come to Jalen, put him even lower on Dawn. He found the 4K, so might as well just swing low. I know I just trimmed him to 3, but I would love to get, you know, my Magellan. Blanking on the name somehow. He does have a 2K, fair enough. Get my 2K. If I do happen to find a Magellan, I can just later ability to keep myself high on Dawn. He's also choosing not to swing at me. He doesn't want me triggering those Thriller Bark cards. Unfortunately, I have no good plays here. So I'm just swinging. Okay. I kind of want to swing 9 and 5. Having a pretty bad turn now. He does take that, which is good for me. I do have the Olvios. I could have chosen to like search and play an Olvia. That's cool, that's cool. He can keep doing his thing. He's missing Mars. Hasn't seen a Mars yet. Another Saturn. Which I guess he doesn't really need Mars against me. Because blowing up my stuff is bad. He found a War Curie. War Curie is annoying. Yeah. Starts to pop him with his effect. Makes sense. Ooh, Magellan can keep him off it another turn. Love to see that. Pick up Gecko. Maybe play Usohachi. Probably not. Yeah, then I can go like Magellan 9 at him, even if he just blocks it. Maybe going 7-8 was smarter. Because he can just 2k, yeah. Well, he's not going to be too thrilled when I play my Magellan, I'm sure. Yeah. Better to save it for a game than jam it out randomly. Would have been better if I swung 7 with this for sure. Then I still could have held up a Dawn for Giant. But he's on his turn 6 and cannot use his 10 drop. Love to do that to emus. Ground Death to nullify, and then he'll clear it. Makes sense. He better make sure to minus it. Yep. Smart Ground Death usage. Do you have another blocker? Because if you don't have a blocker, alright. I could just go like 9 banish. Or maybe just start 7. Play the Moria. I can play Perona off Moria to freeze this. Pretty funny because if he blows up Perona, then well, let me actually do it first before I. If he blows up Perona with Mars, which he has not shown me yet, then I can just freeze the second Nozduro. Surprised he's been able to counter most of these. He's finally at 10 drop turn. Maybe he has a Mars? No, he does not. No Mars. Even though he only has 17 cards left, all 4 of his Marses are in there. There he is. His life is still a little higher than I would like. Oh, how mean. Hard play Mars. And now he's swinging at me. Not a trigger, but giant. Okay. I don't know anything in his hand right now. Could just 2k check him. He's been using a bit of 2ks. Yeah, I don't really have any mid-sized bodies. Otherwise, I may just do that. Or may have wanted to. Go ahead and hold back the Venus again. Just to stop him from going for Moria. Let this one through. I don't really have any targets for that. Giant. Pitch the Absalom. Now I have a Thriller Bark target in the trash. Yep, 5 Elders. It's a 4k. My hand's big if nothing else. No. How you feel about the Robin? VGP? Hey, it's my cope. Nah, it's fun though. It's fun. He does have 4k event. I can just go 5 banish, 10-10, and then play Moria. Moria can put in the Perona to life, or like the Kumasine to life, to get the Perona. In that case, it might as well be 6k, right? He just never stops with the 2ks. But at least I get his blocks. And then I take this minus this, or like stun the Saturn. Max Perona value. Jam the Giant. You better be careful not to deck out on me. Is he gonna blow up Perona? Or nah? Maybe he's thinking about it. Yep. Personally, I don't know if I would have. Now he's going big at the Moria. Oh no, big at me. You got it. Rayleigh is doing a whole lot of nothing here. I have 3 Olvias in hand. So Akuma's kind of good for healing. But maybe I try to win. Unlikely. I know he still has a 4K event. He has no more 10 drops. You hear that, folks? I got through all 4 10 drops. Miracle. Might as well start with 7 banish. Unless I want a Perona instead of Kuma, as they accomplish a similar role. I could go like 7 life, 5 life, Perona. Oh, we start with the 7. Make him give me the never existed. Yeah, I think I'll just heal with Kuma. Besides, he has to block these or else he'll lose anyways. He took 1 block at least. Let's see if he can kill me. If I'm just a guess here, probably not, but he does have a lot of swings. 9's a pretty high commit number to start with. And I will trigger Absalom, get the Perona. Done. And then take this pretty safely. Do I even have another Perona in here? Yes, I do. Stun. Not even trying to swing the 12. Bro held me hostage in this 20-minute game. Just give up when it looked inconvenient. Yeah, I don't think I needed those triggers, but I won't complain after the triggers I've been through. We all get to rejoice though. Emu's gone. How do I play into blue-purple with the Roger promo? The matchup seems really bad. Well, I have not experienced a ton of it yet. But like, assuming they just play the Roger, you know, you could Red Rock just to stall the turn. But the Bonclaves make it really hard, as they can copy your new gates. But typically I would like, it depends on how many times they can like do the Roger, if they do it off the Sanji, because like if they get Sanji into Roger twice in a row, it's looking kind of rough. Different Emu opponent. Kind of want to find Magellan's. Like, I want to keep this because of the Robin, but I feel like Magellan's really important. Absalom works. But yeah, obviously, you know, you could put in them before their first leader ability, but without being in a match against them right now, I would kind of have to just like give general recommendations. Most of the time, you have to play it by ear. He's swinging at me. I'll trigger the Olvia. Why not? Find a Magellan. Love that. Yeah, their Red Rocks are definitely stronger than Ace's. But Ace is good at like developing a mid game where they can't. Now if they go Sanji to Mihawk, then you know they can kind of deny the mid game as well. This team is actually swinging at me. The other one just kind of sat there and stared at me. He has the 4K event in hand. The Jew Peter in the trash. Another Olvia. I mean, why not? I could go wide on him. I could just play Absalom Hogback next turn. It would require a lot of my hand, but I think it's pretty strong. He has his tenor. I don't think I want a ability here. You can take the Absalom. Then I'll get all my on KO effects. Assuming he has a Mars, of course. As they always do. Jupiter. I think I got an emote for that. Alright, jamming a random 5 at me. Ignoring the Absalom. He does not care about him. Not like that, at least. I'll take the Absaloms to Saturn. But yeah, I feel like it's definitely unfavored for Ace, if nothing else. Blue-purple, that is. I'll jam a 5. No way he's going to take a 5. Will he take this one? As if he counters, I'm going to get bigger. Something like 7. Would have liked to trigger that Kumasi. The worst thing he could do is probably put in a Nozero. If I get another Magellan, then I could double Magellan him, and that's a lot of value. Another giant. I mean, it's value in a different kind of way. Lilith trigger. Corona. Love that. Alright. So he's going to have a Tendon next turn, whether I like it or not. And I'm thinking I'm not going to like it. If I'm to be blunt with him. To sneak in some damage, I could Usohachi this now. I think I'm just gonna go like 7 here, maybe like 5, 7, 7 Perona. But then I can't hold up a giant. If I can't hold up a giant, I'm sad. I'll just start like this. I believe in it. Sure enough. Takes a 5. Another 5. And also, if I'm Magellan, then I can't giant, or else I won't go to my ideal dawn. Boo. Boo, ground death. Eight into Peter. Yep, he blocks it. I think I still want a Magellan. It's just so nice. Verona just can't target the Peter. Nah, I'm just not gonna affect. One, two. Sadly getting rid of the Usohachi. He plays the gang. No Thriller Bark. Kinda needed a Thriller Bark there. Can't lie. Guess I'll just giant. Mori is good. And look at that, he doesn't whiff this time. What do you know? Alright. How do I start this? Thinking just a plain 5 at life. He gives me a 2k, which means he has no 1ks. So I can give him another 5 banish. Oh, never mind. He tricked me. That fiend. Might as well just make the 7 and 8 happen. Drop the Moria. Get to put Kumasi in life. Am I supposed to just put Prona on board? I want to put the Kumasi in the life. My life's a little too low to play like that. And then I Verona the Venus. Give him a little 1-2. Does he have any more Venus? No. Or maybe one. Yeah, he'll have one. Do I believe in giant? As if he has a Venus, or rather if he just plays another 10 drop. Yeah, I feel like I just have to kind of giant now. Double brick, classic. Triple brick. Nothing matters. Man, this is kind of depressing. Like the fourth time today that I've just needed to like find a 2K and then win, but then it's just like double triple brick with Ace and Robin. If you include Giant, I'm only on 20, which is high, but 0 cost event. Yeah, especially if notably Gatling, because if I'm on Gatling, I believe Lilith can search it unless she's restricted to yellow. Yeah, so she can grab Gatling. Gatling just feels weird in a deck where oh man, do I go first or second against this dude? Surely I can since he has a decent first curve, but more so he wants to play Dofi early. So I'll try second. Lilith grab Absalom. But yeah, 0 cost event feels like it definitely has moments. But like I'm in a 4 giant deck where I could just pitch my bricks to giant. Ooh, do I take this early hit? Yeah. So I can't trigger you, sadly. That's the reason I did not want to take that hit. But now we could trigger our Thriller Bark stuff. He finds his 2K treble. And the Monet. Yeah, this is the part where it's a little dangerous to take hits. But we got the trigger, so I guess it works. Never punished. I could try to find something off this Lilith. Like the Moria. Next turn I can play Moria. This turn I can go like 5 and then maybe 6/6 Perona. Yeah, it is nice insurance. Another 5. Oh, he's redirecting now. That feels wrong. I feel like you should definitely redirect the banish. But go off, I guess. You don't want to draw 2, trash 1, get 2 Dawn cards. I get it. And Perona her. Sugar. Much better than a Virgo. Even if it's just a Virgo in waiting. 9 at me. More Thriller Bark triggers. Ha ha ha. Do I have a Kumasi in here? Nope. I guess I'm putting Absalom in my life. For now, we'll spam some 5s. Put him through the gauntlet. Do I go 6 or do I 5 him? I'm just gonna 5 him because if I go 6, then he could ramp to 10 cost. Which he could 10 cost either way right now, but add to life. And then I can just not trigger him and let Giant happen. Pitch him to Giant. Get these Thriller Bark cards out of here. Yep, stun the board. That's cool, that's cool. Let's see how cool you look after 7 to face. Vanish. Give me the DD. And then he's just gonna redirect this Moria, right? But I guess I'll, make him do it. Replace the Perona. Yeah, I mean, I've learned recently that not resting is actually not, it doesn't even matter. Once you realize you don't actually need sleep, life just kind of changes. You start to hear the shadow people, but then once you become friends with them, then you kind of get ahead in life. He's going 7 at me. I mean, I'll take. Is he trying to go for lethal? Because he has a 0 chance right now. Him and his 8 Dawn. Oh, I have not been updating my Robin record. Pretty sure it's at 4-3 now. Because I just lost to that emu. Maybe it's 3-3? If it is, it's about to be 4-3 after this. Swing a 10 at me. Alright, now go. Give me another 10. I can take it. All you have to do is attach 5 Dawn. That's barely any commitment. Do it. Yep. He had a hunch that I had a 2K counter somewhere in here after the giant. But he was quite dead, so he didn't really have a choice. I'll just leave the record at 4-3. It might be 5-3, but I'll just call it 4-3. Approaching 4 hours, probably after this game. Another Doflamingo. Is it the same one? No, a different Doflamingo. They're self-sustaining now. Dellinger. Hold a 5. No redirect on the Dellinger. Boom, hogback. Alright, looking like a good Kuma turn. See, why does he do this to me? He just, he chooses to take my 5 from Absalom just to rub it in that my 5 banished didn't work. Kind of, toxic. Maybe we can get him out of here. Pitch to Magellan. Probably not that good into Dofi. Finds Monet. Five. Good thing he has not realized that Hogback doesn't have any targets in my trash. That are good at least. Seven Kuma. Leave my hand pretty low on counter. He's going for my board. Save it. I get Lilith. Little afraid of him going for the Kuma. I want to try to keep my Kuma as long as possible. Now, he's not going to swing at my leader here, but it's funny that Hogback can play the Olvia. I hope he doesn't have Bullet String. Bullet String would be pretty annoying for what I'm doing right here. Oh, and he goes for the Kuma. And he goes for the Kuma. I'm just gonna ignore whatever's going on his board right now. Oh, and there's the Bullet String. So I can go, if I really wanted, I could just play Magellan Perona, swing 6 at Rosinante. Alternatively, I could do some type of 6/6/6 at Rosinante, and then play Perona. Either way, I go 6 here. Redirects, searches, 10 drop. If he does go for 10 drop, that means he will not be able to swing at my Kuma, which makes my Magellan Perona play valid. I'm also taking him off 10 Dawn this turn, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, he's gonna swing at me a lot. I have a feeling. Oh, that's unlucky. I wish I got counter power off that. Oh no, me and my 6th life. Okay. How much damage can I do? It feels kind of goofy. And he bullet strings. Oh, he bullet strings. Grabs the Dellinger. No reason to swing with Perona. Because he... I guess if I put all my Dawn in Perona, then it's okay to swing with her. But like, Absalom. I guess I'll just put the Absalom on board. If I let him clear my entire board, then it's impossible to beat Dofi. Search up. Another Absalom. And boom. He is back. Hog back. Maybe it will get old. That joke. I could make my leader an 8. I mean, I'm not going to, but I could. He searches. He's not playing his 10 drop? Play your 10 drop, bro. It's on my board. I guess play your sugar into my... Boom. Grab Virgo. Play Virgo. Oh, too far. Cross the line. If there is a line, he has crossed it. Okay, Rayleigh trigger. Fortunately, Virgo protects everything. But I could make him return a Dawn. And then he would go to... No, I don't think the Dawn matters. Because this Doflamingo can just get the Dawn back. And then he could redirect my attack into Monet to get another Dawn back. As much as I wish I could do that. So he has a lot of Dawn open, but that does not mean he has a lot of events. Not at all. What is bro reading? Probably playing Akuma, pitching the Absalom. Start with 7 banish. Love a little 7 banish. Probably jam some 5s in there. Maybe a little 5 action, couldn't hurt anyone. Oh, did not expect a take there. Does that mean I win if I go 9-9? I mean, probably not. If I'm guessing, man. But I'll go 8. Then he dumbasses 1 to redirect, and I go 9, hopefully win. Hopefully win. Let me win, please. Nope. He was baiting me. That fiend. Oh, yeah. If only we could go back. So, I don't know if I can keep my board alive, but I'll let this go. Get a hog back. If he swings at me, I can trigger some Thriller Bark stuff, maybe. Yeah, do some of this. No, baby 5, please. Baby, oh, he didn't play a baby 5. So, I think I want to start with a 5. Maybe he gives me a card. And then if he redirects, I can just go 12. And then I can go Kuma, Absalom. Hold up Giant. He is in the know. Luckily, my Kuma's an 8 cost, which means his 10 cost Dofi cannot stun it. It can only pop it. Alright, so I'm alive. Let's see if I can get lucky with these triggers. Nope. Yes. Another swing at me. Ooh, I like this. So now, if he goes for 10 cost, he can't use Vertigo effect. Who am I popping? Vertigo? Fair enough. I mean, he would have had to replace one of his characters anyways, so maybe it's not that good, but still. And now he can't stun this because it's a 7 cost. And, so long as his hand is not cracked in counterpower, I should win. Like, I can just do an 11-11 split, and that way if I win if he doesn't have bullet string. Bullet string 2k 1k is the only thing that beats me. I think I can live with that. And I feel like he has to do it on the Kuma swing, because if I have Olvias, then the Olvias would make my leader bigger. Oh yeah, he does get Monet to filter. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I should have gone 9. Should have started 9. And he does have bullet string. I threw that. Man, this game sucks. Well, I don't know. Guess I can try to redeem myself with one more. All right. Found a game. Waiting on the opponent. As usual. Guess if I'm waiting on him, I'll go crack another celebration pack. Be right back. Alright. Found a game. The opponent actually made the lobby. Oh, and it's ace. All the fun is gone. And he won the roll. Oh man. I'm sludging right now. Hey, he whiffed Ezo. That's cool. Nah, lounging is like positive connotation. There is nothing positive going on here. End of the road. If I take this, I can easily counter it, but I think I can just try to get the hog. Play Marco. Cavendish. Alright, Magellan's good here. Do I need a ramp to 9? Not really. I go Magellan. Okay, I guess if I Magellan, then yeah, I should probably ramp. That way I can have 8 Dawn. Luckily, Usohachi's not very important in this matchup. Garping it. Finds another Cavendish. I will never be able to clear these Cavendish. Okay, I can clear one. Let's just start 6 on them. I can go 6, 6, 6, Brayley. And he doesn't have a done on leader. I think I would still prefer banishing his life than clearing the Cavendish. But maybe not. I'll just go for the Cavendish. Good draw on the Rayleigh. Now he's only going to 7 Dawn, which 7 Dawn isn't that relevant for Ace. Like, what's he gonna do? Play Jozu, bounce my Magellan? Have to give him a 2k on this. Honestly, I'm surprised he's not pushing for life harder. He gave me a Marco off the discard. Don't know if I like that too much. Yeah, I'll trigger Lilith. Could take Kumasi or another Rayleigh. Probably another Rayleigh. Yup. So I can pop that. I could also just play this Moria I happen to draw here. He bounced a Gart back. I can do 6/6 8 Rayleigh if I wanted. Start 6. Chip that hand. Okay, he still has to use leader ability, which means I'm probably not getting this cleared. He's going to 9 Dawn. Yeah, unless his hand's 3 bricks, I'm not able to clear it. Maybe I just Moria. Moria can put in. I don't have a Perona though. If I had a Perona, the Moria would be such a fine play. But now it's like it's so mid because I'm I don't even have a target. Never mind. Uh Hey, stop. You're draining all my fun. I just want to clear this Cavendish. Okay. Okay. We're somewhere. Playing the Otama. Good sign. Maybe second Jozu. Okay. We can work with this. 8 at who? Rayleigh? Yeah. Red Rock the other one? Oh, that is such a nothing burger play. I'm going to win. I think I just have to play Moria as an A10 vanilla. I could go Olvia, swing 8. And then I can pitch the hog back to heal it. Nice, he gave me two 2Ks. Kind of sucks we had to pitch it from hand for no reason. But we're here. Here it comes. Yeah, swing with that Otama. He did take the life, which is interesting. Okay. I don't have anything relevant to do here. So I guess I'm swinging 12, 12, hold up giant. Alternatively, I could go 10, 8, 10. Sure. I could also just do an 8, 8. I am gonna do the 8, 8 because he gave me the block when he had no real reason to. Unless I want to play Absalom, which, maybe. Maybe I play Absalom. I'm just gonna swing. Block, please. He didn't leader ability, instead just gave me the 2K. What is he gonna do? Yamato? I wouldn't mind if he tried surviving off Marco, because I can rest that. Maybe he didn't get what he wanted off the Yamato and is panicking. Round table! Oh man. Otama swing. See, like, I feel like I lose respect as a person if I let my Moria die to an Otama here. Feel like I would lose respect. Now, look at it like this. He's definitely just gonna like swing at the Moria if I let it live. So I'm giving a 2k instead of giving 3k. Yeah, and I can't let that live. Or I can't force it to live. Okay, unfortunately I drew dog shit. And now I have no more plays. I can go 8-8 Absalom. Try to get the Uda cleared at least. But I'm just dead. I needed a heal. Needed a heal. I almost want to put in slow beam sword because that's just kind of free wins against people who have no idea what they're doing. But it's just anti-synergy because I don't want to hold Dawn up. I want to swing because I'm an aggressive deck. I don't have any more Usohachi left. Okay, terrible swing. Please, opponent. Please just hurry and kill me. I've accepted my fate. Just swing 11-12. Thank and you're swinging at the hogback. Why are you swinging at hogback? Like, why are you swinging at hogback here? Man, if I had a... Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to use Gum Gum Giant. I'm going to draw Absalom or Perona. Or no, I'm going to draw Perona. It has to be Perona. So I'm going to draw Perona, and then I'm going to pitch Perona. Hogback will bring Perona back. Unless I think I can live another turn, which I don't. Like I swing 10-10. He just needs to have a mediocre counterpower to live. Yeah. There's the Perona. Then boom. Perona's back. Boom. Clap, please. Yeah, that works. Nah, but if he has max counter, I'm still gonna lose, I think. Because the best I can do is 889. And if I have an Olvia, I can play Olvia and go for guaranteed here. Let's go! Do I have any hype emotes? I have no idea what the 7TV emote's called, but I have this one where it's like just a dude like getting up all shocked and excitedly. Maybe it's a global emote. No, no, probably not. But yeah, the if I had this Olvia, then I could have pushed for more damage, but that was my only out. What a good play. Man, that makes me want to do another one. What time is it? Oh my god, it's almost 7. Alright, we can do one more. Actually, no, 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 I'm peeking there, I'm peeking. Alright, I'm gonna crack this pack. Another celebration pack. If I get the pudding, that's all I really need for tonight. I can end it there. Chopper. Classic Albasta Chopper. Kaku. I mean, I like Kaku. Kaku's cool, but one of the less valuable celebration cards. Sabo. Man, do I just keep ripping them and gambling? Because surely the pudding has to come soon. Alright, he's going second. No real plays there. This hand's a lot better. But the chopper's good. The chopper was a nice hit. Boom. Pitch the hog back. In this evil world where there's a lot of boas who want to hurt me, like this deck is all I need to keep me sane. It's about having fun. Said no one ever. He is searching like crazy. Oh, he's on this new promo Sabo. Love it. Yeah, trigger me. I mean, close enough. Not what I want to trigger here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna jam been seeing a lot of people do the Thriller Bark guys. My keyboard's kind of close to my mic. Hopefully it didn't go too crazy on you. Hogback. Rayleigh, this is your time. He has the Sabo on board. Let's go. We blew him up. Yeah. Little Sabo enjoyer. Sabo beats up those evil ace players for me. Not sure how to respond to that. Or well, what I'm supposed to say there. But hog back, grab back Absalom. Cycle continues. Tan me. Alright. Might keep the Olvia. I think I'm keeping the Olvia. Do a little 6 life to start. Another little 6 life as he's giving me 2Ks. Okay. How about a third one? Does the banish one work? Yes, it does. Thank you. Oh no, giant. If I can't have fun in my children's card game, no one gets to. There's the Sabo. 2 of them. I guess these Olvias are getting a little worse now. Let's go 8. See if you have the waxing fist. Nope, just taking it straight up. Respect. Oh, duh. Alright. I guess I just, I could Rayleigh this swing 8. If I do that, I have a lot of counter power. And he doesn't have a lot of board. Sure. Maybe I win now. Maybe I have a giant in here I can't use anymore. Oh. Pitch these. His searchers might kill me. Okay. GG. Next game, pretty quick. Maybe I'm on play till I lose mode. Oh, well, I think I found it. It's just such a mood changer seeing this demon appear. You know, I think I might be a Sakatsuki defender now. I'm on his side. Do I pitch a hog back out of hopes for a thriller bark trigger? No. Damn. Guess I should have. Finds a 9 beard and an I am white beard. Triple searcher, why not? Make it end. Olvia, get him. Sure. And of course now it's a brick. Oh boy. He's going into 7 Dawn. I guess I can Kuma. I developed the second guy, but like if I don't play Magellan or something, I'm not gonna be able to swing with him. Maybe I just Magellan. Oh, he blocks. Because if I'm Magellan, I hold him back on Dawn. Maybe by some miracle he's bricked. I'm more than what my yellow cards are. Sometimes the purple cards make me. Yamato, draw your cards. Smack me. I'm a bad boy. And, 6. He has the event. So I'm already inclined to think, he has the new gate. Taking. Greedy. Greedy creature. Still no 2Ks. Kinda blows. I could swing 6 with Absalom and play the Kuma, or I could just play Robin. I guess I'll keep getting cards. Do it to me. I guess I could just use Kumasi to counter out of this. No, he used the effect. Never mind. At least I'll try to get the Yamato. Alright, he lets it go pretty easily. Then I can go 8 with Kuma. Maybe just blocks. Oh, I love facing ace. Play a second Newgate, please. Play a second Newgate. I've never experienced true happiness before like I will when you play a second Newgate. Oh, and he's edging me. I'm close. Yeah, just another 30 seconds of thinking. That's all I need. Getting really hot now. Get it? Because he's fire. Oh, yes! He did it! Is that clapping coming through on the mic? I guess I could probably look at OBS and see. Yep. All right. uh, maybe I can still win this, guys. So I'm gonna go. If he goes 13 at me, I can go 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. Yeah, maybe Bernie can still win this actually. Boom. All right, Gum Gum Giant. Might be a little late for that. I really had no reason to trigger the Perona there. I have 3 Olvias. Please block. Please block. Please. There's no way he expects 3 Olvias. Yes! Okay, well, what can I get to? This is 14, 18. I mean, it's ace, so, like, he's gonna be able to get out of this. But, like, But if this doesn't get there, I was never getting there. Have my Kumasi, man. Think more, please, think more. Yes! Mm. Oh man, that felt good. I just got like a rush. I love the game again. I love playing One Piece. This is why I yep, get your early cleaners. This is why I play to put these people in their place, and like, man, I'm this little yellow guy right now. Oh man, the game is actually fun. But I did say play till I lose, so I guess I'll keep that up. It was actually kind of fun to crash out too. In fact, I maybe I'll start like yelling. What's up, Jetpack Fish? It's nice to see a new name every once in a while. How's it going? Moria. I feel like Robin's pretty good in Moria. Oh, pretty good hand too. Start with Lilith. I mean, I guess I take Moria. And maybe I take the Olvia. I'll just take the Moria, as I'm bottom decking two of them. Oh, I'm doing better than I was 2 minutes ago. He gets the Sindri, mill 5. He has a Perona in there. Although, I don't think he should be playing the Sindri, as I'm about to banish him to the Shadow Realm. I know he wants me to hit him with Absalom. Like, I kind of wanted to just swing 8. Because I feel like Moria's a little weak to me just putting all my Dawn on my leader and swinging. Yes, coming at me. Find a giant. I can Perona this. Banish. Unless you want to counter. 7. Yo, good banish, good banish. Lilith trigger? I do not care about that. You can have your Lilith trigger. Stun. I get to do the Thriller Bark stuff cooler than the Thriller Bark deck. Nah, I like Moria. Moria's fun. I might put together a little Moria list. I was like, this 6-shot Moria is pretty good. I respect him. Yeah, you can have Absalom. Find the Kumasi. I could play 8-drop here. I could also Magellan him off his 8-drop. I could Rayleigh this. I'm gonna Rayleigh that. We call that tempo. Trade in 6-drops. Now he could go at me kind of hard here. Next turn I could do some kind of Moria play. just gonna keep countering. The swings are just gonna get bigger. Little does he know my hand's a little bricky now. He has a Moria. What's he gonna put? Surely he puts something in his field, not the life, because I can banish it. Nope, he puts the Kumasi in his life. He does not care one bit about what I'm doing. Yeah, you can have that 5. Another brick. Another brick off the draw. Alright, we're kind of falling apart here. For little old me. Let's, maybe I go like 5 at Absalom. Wait, he actually doesn't have any of the good Thriller Bark targets in his trash. I could just go at life with the Piranha. There it is. Five banish. And then we get to clear the Piranha. Kumasi into life. Classic. Next turn I could Robin if I want. Maybe double Magellan, but if I was going to double Magellan, it would have been this turn. I just can't afford to double Magellan. Not in this aggressive game. Oh dear. That's a boa. Turning it around in an instant. Although I could swing at his board, because he has like no hand presence. Have my Komosi. Six? Do I giant this? I mean, probably. Yeah, look at that. Lilith trigger? Eh. I mean, it would suck if I whiff on it. Like, really suck. Do I need anything else off Lilith? It wouldn't hurt to get a hog back, I guess. There's hog back, there's Olvia. I'll take the Olvia. Although I wish I was drawing that giant right about now. So I can clear the Gecko, clear the Absalom, and then play Robin. Profit. He gives me his 2k in hand. And we do have to do a blind hit into life here, which is always scary versus Gecko here. He did hit the bad trigger. What'd he grab off of Absalom? Let's see. Alright. What is he gonna do now? Going big at me, or at Rayleigh, I guess. That's cool. Not gonna protect him. He does nothing for me. Pop in it. Putting out Kiku. What's next? Yeah, I think I have to take 11 life. Trigger the hog back. Put in the Absalom. Making sure this isn't some blunder. But I don't think it is. Nine at Perona, sure. Play a Perona of his own. I can clear Boa. I don't have a healer this time, which is kind of scary. I guess I can start 5 life, see if I banish the Kumasi. He's thinking of letting it get banished. But if he counters out of this 5, yep, now I can just go 10 at the Boa. Maybe I had some weird line for lethal here. Then I go 5 with Lilith and then 8 at life with Robin or something like that. Is that too dangerous? Because like you'll have 4 swings. I giant out of 1, I can take 1. I just wish I had a healer. If I had a healer, this would be much easier on me. What's that Rima do? Nothing important. Maybe just because like I don't have anything else to do this turn. Like I go 7 banish and then 12 boa. Thank you for the follow. The DN5. I appreciate it. Anyone else who wants to, feel free to follow. I stream actively Thursday and Sunday mornings like today. Yeah, it probably would have been. Yeah, that would have been better because I don't have anything to play this turn. I just go 7 banish, 12 banish, Magellan, hold up giant. Suppose I can go. I think if I yeah, these Thriller Bark cards are pretty hard to deal with because you kind of just have to ignore them. All right, and then I think if I just play Magellan here, I should win. Like, if I swing with Lilith, that just like risks me dying for no reason. So I think I would die to another Thriller Bark trigger. Oh yeah, like Boa, I'm more annoyed by the Boa leader than the cards. But yeah, these cards are just like so hard to interact with. You can't swing at them. Or if you do, you're gonna be in a world of hurt. Oh yeah, it's very fun. Very fun still. Boa is the main thing that's annoying. It's like these, it's at least like a real game. But Boa's like, oh, I triggered the sister's first life. I'm way ahead. Yeah, I'm playing against quite a few Purple Delphi tonight. I like it. I haven't played it a ton yet, but it feels very nice to live a while with your redirects into Baby 5 and the slow beam sword. Starting with 9 at me. I could take a 9, right? Like you pop Perona, make my Absalom or Magellan stunned, and then you go 7, 7, 10. I can get out of that, right? I mean, Rayleigh makes it better, I think. I'm not going to pop the Kiku, but I can pop the Hog back. Then if I pop the Hog back, what does he get to put in? Okay, maybe I don't trigger this. Because if I trigger it, then he gets to put in the Sindri. I'm just not going to trigger. Like, it's pretty clear he has to go for game here. I'm surprised he didn't pop the Hog back instead of Perona, though. Get out the Sentry. Yeah, we're gonna play Gum Gum Giant. And then he gets to go 7-9. Then I get to go Banish. And then I can swing 7 with Absalom. Yep. GG's opponent. Maybe I should have popped the Hog back. Because I did need to get a 1k off the Giant to live there. So I guess that's a small blunder. But given how guaranteed I was to win. On my turn. Alright, next game. Up against Blue Yellow Baka Baka. Might choose to go first here. Search it up. Ikunojo. He didn't put a Dawn on his leader. He Hog back. Get out the Hog back. He searches up. Alright, I'm gonna try to deal some damage as he neglected to have a Dawn on his leader. Got the whole Thriller Bark gang. Now I just need to draw Moria. Pretty solid. Get the little trigger. Find Moria. No, no Moria, but I can grab Perona. Perona's good enough. Oh, my overlay's not showing right now. But he has a Dawn on his leader, so I'm gonna have trouble attacking him with all these fives. I either have to just play the Robin, or I have to like commit 2 Dawn to every one of these, which I could do. I do have 2 Dawn for each of them. I could also choose to just go 9 Banish and Perona. Yeah, I like that. 9 Banish. You let the Otama just chill on board for when he wants to kill me. I'll take again. Need to stop taking at some point. Oh, geez, I definitely need to stop taking at some point. I can't even heal now. I'm in danger. A lot of it. So I guess I can go... I could play Olvia as well. Yeah, I kind of played that poorly now, didn't I? What am I doing? See, we have a couple new people in here. If you're interested, drop a follow. Greatly appreciated. I'll go 9 Banish. Hit the Kikunojo. Love that, love that. Then we'll do 7 with these 2. It is quite annoying that the Otama here is going to be able to give 3,000 power to something. Let's hope I'm not dead. Maybe I should hold up 1 more Dawn for a 3rd Giant. Alright, found a 1k if nothing else. One, 2. Not as much counter as I would like to pretend to have. Yep. All in. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting out of that. Alright, I think I just needed to not take there. I would be in a much, much stronger spot. Unused to the law, putting the life in my hand. So I'll go ahead and update that on the tracker. But we'll queue to the next game pretty quickly, I'm sure. In the meantime, I'll grab another pack to open, because why not? Love gambling. Found a game. Lovely, lovely. Nami again. Not going to make the same mistake as I did last time. Not a great hand. Quite bad, I would say. He did find Shoujo. Not even any Thriller Bark cards. Rough. Go for a quick banish. At least try to. I will counter if he swings low. Low enough. I guess like a Magellan here. Just pitch the Rayleigh and play Magellan. But I still want to Moria as fast as possible. Hold him back as much as I can. Both of us have very small of a hand, but he will be drawing off his leader ability in Marco. I do not have that luxury. Yeah, trigger the Olvia. Need to find some Thriller Bark cards. Like you. Not bad. Next turn I will just jam the Moria. Swing 6. Oh, he's swinging Marco at me, are ya? Hog back. 4 free. 5 banish. 6 at the Marco. Thank you. And now I'm ahead on board. Very much so. He's only on 7 Dawn. Alright, that hurts. But I get to do it again next turn. I could counter out of this, but I will not. I don't have any targets for this Absalom trigger. You know, this is kind of going to be a feels bad moment, but I have to pitch the Absalom just so I can put something in life off Moria. 7 life, 10 life. Second Moria, get to heal up. Not gonna let this happen. Not after last time. Ooh, 8-drop kid. Mean. He's burning my life over and over. Another heal. Let's go. Love it. He's thinking on his kid pitch. And I have another Moria. The Morias just keep coming. Go into the Nami. And he has a Marco. Ooh, I don't like that. I actually hate that. Oh man, that did not go well for me. Another Moria. Try to stay alive. Although staying alive is easier said than done right now. Nojiko, alright. Give me a target to pitch for Giant. Don't mind. I do not mind that. Try to see this many people here so early. Maybe they're anyone here a Europe viewer? He's going at the my life. So I will pitch, try to find a 2K. I do not, so I'll have to give 1Ks. And I will be triggering the Absalom. Probably putting in what? On Absalom himself? Yeah, seems like the best target. Australia? Alright, alright. What time does that make it there? Iori grabbing the kid, putting a mystery card on top. I do need to get rid of this quite immediately. Another giant. That's clutch. And at the kid. Gives me Hiyori. Let's just go for a quick little banish. $12 p.m. Yeah, let me do a little peek outside. I don't think there's any sun yet. It'll be coming soon. Alright, now let's just like, please, opponent, please let me destroy this kid. I think I have to go 10 at it first. Alright, it worked. All I ever wanted. Surely there's a Kikunojo in his life. Yeah. Real subtle. Alright. I guess we'll get rid of this Absalom. Or no, get rid of the hog back. Then put a hog back in life. That'll let me choose from any of the 3 options when I trigger it. Do one of these. I love my Gum Gum Giant. I love my Gecko Morias. They're always here for me. My Gum Gum Giants never draw me bricks. Always the exact cards I need at any given moment. Another 8-drop kid. Okay. I guess I'm going to 0. No reason to trigger. I already have everything I could ever want right here. How do I win? I skipped that part in learning the deck. I swing 7. He goes leader ability 1K. Try to get a banish off, of course. Yep. And now, what's the worst thing that could happen? Slave Arrow? Because if I go 6 Dawn, he Slave Arrow picks up and counters. I guess I could just go 9 Dawn in that case. Run the math, run the math. So if he does have Slave Arrow, 12 Dawn will still guarantee it. Or 12,000 power. And then I can just go 10. Yeah, I can just start. Yep. Cool. Got my run back. And then we look for a game. Oh, we find it instantly. No! Someone help me. I just, all my energy from 5 seconds ago, it's gone again. I don't know what happened. I need my emotional support giants. Where are they? Nah, this hand's actually pretty good. Not a bad hand. Just a terrible matchup. I mean, the gang's all here. What else could I really want? Cavendish? I guess I could want a Lilith. Do I pitch hoping to hit a Thriller Bark trigger? Sure. Okay, I guess that's karma. It's something. Now I can just go 6, pitch, rest, Absalom. Trigger! Now I can Perona this and just keep swinging 6s. And then I am happy. See if he bounces something with the Jozu. Of course, I'm just guessing. You could just do Marco. Even if I play my Magellan, he can still Newgate next turn. Alright, so I'm gonna need a heal. Heal or something similar. Emotional support giant, please! Alright. So I might lose if I don't play Robin. But there's a but in there. If I just play Rayleigh, I can pop this. And that also makes me stay alive longer. Maybe. See, Olvia trigger would have been so good. Oh, do I hear a follow? Thank you for the follow, Velocity. Appreciate it. That puts us just 4 away from 50. Would love to hit 50. Ooh, he's probably going to go 9 after this. I will take. See if I can find Moria. There's Moria, but there's also Kumasi. And I am trying to get that Kumasi on the board. No, not the board. Moria on the board. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that leader swing, aren't I? He is an 8K leader. The Giant! You just started playing the One Piece card game. Well, playing Hearthstone's good because Hearthstone's mana system is similar. But I suppose you just need help finding a deck or like the basics. Sure, I could help you out. Alright, he does let the Cavendish go. I do like to see that. Do I have a Thriller Bark card in the trash? I do. Absalom. Absalom, you need to keep me alive. I am in so much danger right now. It is not funny. You fuck with Emu and Black in general, but not sure how. Emu is still a very good deck with op14. Uh, oh no, he's swinging 12. Ooh. Give me one moment to answer your thought. Need to think of how I'm getting out of this. Yeah, that is also true. Zoro is a very good beginner deck. Uh, but maybe if you have previous card game experience, you can level up, because I don't think Emu's terribly difficult, at least on a beginner level. So I think I just have to take this and, like, hope he doesn't kill me. Which, like, he's gonna. He's gonna play pudding. Play your pudding. Swing. I cry. Bad guys win. No, he does not commit. He's a little loosey-goosey. Not in a better spot, though. I am actually in a much worse spot than I was about 5 seconds ago. I don't have any Olvias. If I play Usohachi and swing 10 at him, then maybe something can happen. Little Usohachi, Moria. He gives me 2 cards. I go for 10 with Robin. Maybe that one connects if I'm lucky. He goes to 5 in hand and I can do 10 one more time. Oh, I just wish I had one Olvia. One Olvia is all I ask for. I think I might be cooked. I mean, I guess I could play Kuma instead of Moria. That would give me a few more options. I'll start 8. Attempt to go for the banish 8. Although attempt is the key word. Yes, one website is One Piece Top Decks. That is a common resource that people use for, like, you'll be able to find all the English or Japanese format events and, like, their winning deck list. You can also check Eggman events. Eggman events is another website uh, that people use to find lists. He does take the block on that. Okay. Kuma save me. I need this to be an emotional support giant. He has another Whitebeard. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! No problem. Ignore whatever that emote I just put was. I'm sure it's not important. You better respect my Gum Gum Giant. Yes, thank you. Okay, let's start 10 life. We're gonna go another 10 at life. That's I'm dropping that emote whenever I do the Whitebeard combo. I can go 10 at life, and assuming he blocks, I can go 12. There's, like, no way I'm ever getting through to him, but I can pretend. What a sick art. I might need to pick up the regional variants. But even the base art's pretty cool. He blocked! I know it's not 3. It was 3 last time, but please... Oh, nope, you have Red Beam. It was never happening. Oh, if I just had one more Olvia! Just one more Olvia! Oh, no! That's all I would have asked for. I would have never asked for anything again, but then Ace had to come ruin my day, and like you know, I'm just really proud of him for like not seeing that lethal was the option like 20 times in a row. Like, hats off to him. But you know, we go next game. In fact, go ahead and I'll do a little pack opening to overstim. Boom, camera's up. Moria. You get to look at my little hand cam for a moment while I do my first turn. Ooh, let's get that Kumusi going. Maybe the Absalom? Yeah, I'll take the Absalom. Two little celebration packs. Oh yeah, just another week for the pre-release. Get a Tony Chopper off the first card. Very beautiful, Albasta. I'm gonna hold this here while I swing 5 and play my Absalom. Oh, I'm just trying to get that pudding. Viper! Nah, I ought to like grip this. And no trigger. Okay. Let's go ahead and I can't swing with that, so I'm just gonna have to suck it up and go 7. What's up? DN5. Crack one more of these. Last one, I promise. Alright, this is not the pudding I was asking for, but it is still nice. I think I counter out of this one, take the next. Yes, I do. I am a seasoned player. Alright, that is not the pudding I asked for, but you know, still very cool. Cute little art. Speaking of which, this pudding was from my event at Nationals. Ooh, I will take this. Trigger the Rayleigh pop. I think I'm just gonna go play my Moria, put the Absalom in life. Or I could do the Robin. Wouldn't mind getting this Robin down. You're at Dusseldorf? How'd you do there? Do you at least get the Nami stuff from the vendors? I know a lot of people were trying to get that. Have to go at the Perona with leader. Now, I think I'm just going to go 5 and play the Moria. Yep. Alright. I have like no counter power. I think I have to play this Robin and go for an early giant. Don't tell my opponent I am bricked on counter power. Man, maybe I just go ahead and rip all these because I feel like the like pools are not amazing so far on these celebration packs. I need to save one of them for my buddy Raj, but other than that, they're fair game. I'll take a 6. Ooh, Lilith trigger. I think I can trigger this. Find a Kumasi. Olvia works too. Seven. Yeah, let's go ahead and take this as well. Alright. Found some counter power. Do I go for the early giant? I think so. I don't love it, but it's where we are. Oh, my Absaloms. Who did this to you? Okay, let's smack this Perona up. Act of revenge. I did find another giant. Love that. Love that. I don't actually have any Thriller Bark cards in my trash. What do you know? What are the odds? At official events, I do not believe you're allowed to use proxies, although some local events are fine with it. But if you're wanting to go to a regional, yeah, you would not be able to. Appreciate all the activity in chat. Five. We'll give you the Perona. Plays his Gecko. He's trying to set the board back up. Unfortunately for him, he doesn't have a Boa. You can't beat him. We tried. Whoa! He pitched his whole hand for the leader ability there. I think I counter out. I've been thinking about selling some of my SPs, but I just love them too much, man. Get the Perona out of here. Banish you. Do I need to swing? I don't think I need to swing here. I have a Perona in my trash, so I guess swinging's fine. Like, what's the worst that could happen? You have one card. If that one card is Boa, it's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not gonna swing. I'm gonna play Moria. Put Hog back in life. Yeah, there's a few cards like my first prize card was like I have my first top 64 Marco. Get this out of here. I think my opponent realizes he's cooked. There's just nothing left for him to do. Here's all the stuff I've opened from the celebration pack so far. He is going 7 at me, which I can just play Perona, right? Oop. Oh, you can't even see half these. I'm sorry. If you cared. I need to get some sleeves for these babies. Yep. Going at the Perona. You do you. What's this for, Dawn? Perona. Okay, I win. Good guys win. Boom. I love this Perona too. Are you talking about the blue one? I know there's a couple Namis that have come out, and there's like the Sanji Nami from Punk Hazard. That's what that one I wish I got. Yellow one. Which one is that? Oh, Nami. Uh, I'm not sure. I can pull it out in a second. While I queue into this next game. I might have the one you're talking about. No, it's another ace. Scary. Alright, well, I'm gonna wait for this bro to choose his turn order. I'm gonna go grab that card. Is this the one you're referring to? Okay, this hand's actually, I mean, he won the roll, which hurts. But, this hand's not terrible. Yeah, this is actually the textured one. I don't know if the camera will pick it up. Let me keep this hand. Yeah, because, like, you might be able to see it. Yeah, like, you can kind of see it here. But, the normal one doesn't have texture. This is from the... Alright, I'm gonna go 8 at him. Hopefully the banish goes through. Try to pitch Perona. Maybe Hogback. Oh, my camera's way out of focus now. I apologize for that. Let me try to cover it with my hand. That sometimes fixes it. I guess I'm not opening any more packs at this second. I can turn it off. Kumasi trigger. Get the hog back out. What's next for this 6-6 play Perona? On the Marco. Oh, I should have ramped again. Oopsie. I suck. Made a mild misplay. Because now he can swing at my hog back. Now that I forgot to pitch. Japanese Shonen League version. Okay, I did not get punished. But he is still way ahead. And I am very behind. Bad stuff. Robin saved me. Oh, and he has the event. Round of applause. Get the emotes. Everyone celebrate. Smack me for 8. Thank you, thank you. Alright, what am I doing with this Olvia? I feel like I need this to win. I'll just go to 1. It's cool. Ooh, Mori, nope, nothing to play off that. Maybe I give you a 2K. I would like to not give the Olvia, necessarily. Sometimes I gotta. Okay, let's swing some 6s and play the Robin. Maybe I should start with one of these. Cool, cool. Escalated to 8. Yeah, whatever, whatever. I can just play Robin, hope to get a giant at some point. Get all these off the mat. Second beard, woo! I mean, I'm just kind of cooked. Emotional support giant. Yeah! No, we're still super dead. Alright, let's try. What's the best way to bluff this? Because I have Olvia and Usohashi for this. So I start with this. Boom. 8. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go another 8. Maybe? Maybe I go 6s. Maybe I have to go 6s here. So I need to deal a damage, force a block, and get a swing through. Difficult task. Maybe I go 8 again. If he takes the 8, he'll have 5 cards in hand. At which point I can go 9, 10. Which I feel like he can get out of kind of easy. I can go 6, 8. Alright, let's just start with the 6. He gave me a 2k. Not a great sign. Not a great sign at all. So now in the final stages of this game, I can eight, 8, 10. Because he still has yet to use leader ability. But I think I am kind of cooked. Alright, I love that he blocked. Like, I love that. He took. And let's see if I get there. Ezo filter. Oh, yeah, no, there's no shot. Alright. Not even close. Now, if I had 3 Olvias, that would be the way to win. Unfortunate, unfortunate. I feel like I'm starting to rot. The game plan isn't going so hot right now. I blame Ace. Personally, I blame Ace. So I should swing with the Robin first, but I feel like I don't win there through actually. You are right. I swing to banish, and that's like technically the best math. But as not a lot of people know what Robin does, they don't realize that I have Olvia, which can buff my leader by 3k, like instantly. So I feel like the way I have to win is like surprise them with it, in only because of how far behind I was. If I was in like a better spot where I was actually confident, then yes, I do go for the banish. Yeah. I just have to be sneaky to win against Ace. Most other decks I don't need to play like that. But sometimes you play against your opponent's inexperience. If that makes sense. Okay, okay. Waiting on my opponent on this game here. Hey, Foxy has that EBO4 support coming out. I don't think my opponent's coming, by the way. I'm just gonna have to requeue, aren't I? Yep, there he is. Not showing up. Alright, we got one. Purple Doflamingo. I was thinking about running the Beam Sword, as I mentioned before. Go second. Pretty solid hand. He opens Dellinger. Yeah, swing your 7. I'm gonna try to trigger. Trigger fails. Very sad, very sad. I guess I play Hogback. Oh yeah, I might throw together a little yellow-purple crocodile. I might be a Lakers fan. He finds Vertigo. I cannot do anything against Vertigo, sadly. Other than, hope it's gentle. No trigger. Very sad, very sad. There's Monet. Monet is likely to get him to Doflamingo next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I think I'm getting my shit kicked in. He finds the 8-drop Dofi, which he is on curve for. How about I take him off that curve? Does that sound smart? I think I have to. I would love to do nothing more than take him off that curve. But then yeah. It just puts him way too far ahead. It's just not good Dawn usage by me. Oh, is that a follow? Thank you, Costa Collections, for the followed. I definitely appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the streams. Typically Sunday and Thursday mornings, such as this. But I'll try to throw some more in there, if desired. Oh no! 0-3 on triggers. I suck. I'm washed. Happy Sunday. Let's go ahead and try to jam a 5 banish at him. Redirects it to the Dellinger. Makes sense. Alright. Gonna need this Gecko Moria to put in some work. I've been playing for about 6 hours now. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I've been playing since OPO2. I'm just a little W farming. We'll be taking this 7. I do not have Perona in my trash. Bit of a blunder on my end, I suppose. I expected it to only be 3, but then I keep crashing out, and then I'm like, all right, one more game, and then that one game goes amazing. Okay, so I have all 4 of my giants. Oh yeah, very fun game, very fun. Nice little community. Hey man, if these are my the PRB2 manga ones, that's where the real money's at. I can just stare at my $1,000 hand and think, man, I wish I wasn't holding $1,000 right now. They're nice when they're like $100 intervals. Let's just keep swinging at him. You'll get tired of me swinging eventually. Poking him with hogbacks. Slam the Virgo. There's the baby 5. Very scary. I think I have to go 8 at Monet. I think that's a line I can take to not die. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not used to Doflamingos actually swinging at me. I'm used to them starving. They swung at me and I had no idea what to do. My poor triggers. Emotional support giant's not gonna cut it. So, man, very sad I have to second giant now just to survive. Okay. Will he at least be cool and go for a baby 5 kill? Baby 5, let's go. Nope. He's gonna be boring. But I can still try to clear some of this board. Go for a little 8 at Monet. Let's try 10 Virgo. Alright, he did baby 5 to get out of that. So we're going to swing at the Monet. I think I just have to play my Kuma and pray. Oh yeah, 5 life. Banish. Nine at me. Well, that's pretty big. And then you swing 19. 19, yep. 17, that works too. Pretend to cling on to life as if I have a dredging of a chance, which I do not. Or a game on my end. Alright. Do I really want to keep bashing the Robin against the wall? I feel like I'm kind of abusing her at this point. Let's go for a little ace game. Feel like if this many people are enjoying the gameplay, can't stop now. Feel free to drop a follow if you have not already. Almost at that 50. Would be very cool. Ooh, GP. He did win the die roll, which hurts. It hurts a little bit. Let's see if I can find something off the mulligan. Because I don't love the hand. But I also don't hate it. I really don't hate it. Oh, I'll try it. Don't need Roger. Am I running displays on stream? What do you mean by that? Sorry, I'm not. If you're talking about something OBS related, I'm not terribly advanced in that. Alright, I can swing 7, play either Marco or Cavendish. My guess is the Cavendish, but both of them do a good job. Oh, opening displays. I haven't yet. I have packs and boxes, but yeah, that's what I was doing right now, but I do have like, if people are interested in it, I have little channel point redemptions for opening boxes and packs, but like I don't have any like I've seen other people do it, but I just personally do not. Other than personal gain, I suppose. I'm gonna go Cavendish. I like Cavendish. He's going 6 at me. Let's go ahead and pitch a Marco. Take this. Jozu, please. Jozu, I need you now. Jozu! Alright, we got him. I guess I should swing with Cavendish first, because that if I found Jozu off Cavendish, I wouldn't have to use a Dawn. Oopsie. Do I go for his board here? Or do I just try to push life? Because I feel like I want to clear his board if I am swinging like this. Alright, alright. He's given me a 2K. I appreciate that. Leader effect. Oh no. It starts. Give him pudding. Pudding's not gonna save me here. 7 the Zoro. He read the room, decided to take it. Ooh, I like these Marcos, but I don't know how much I like multiple. Okay, got some good cards here. Jozu could be nice next turn. I'll pitch the Garp. He's taken. I just take the Newgate. I mean, he's low on life. I got that going for me. Do a quick little block here. Now, do I take this or counter? I'm gonna take this hit. Another Sanji pudding. 3 of them. Nice, nice. Oh, it's so much Dawn. He just has so much. There's a giant. Uh, what do I want to do next turn? Do I want to slam another Newgate? Do I want to slam Marco, try to push for damage? I feel like the Newgate's a little bad. Because he's like playing as if he wants to DMG and beat me up next turn. I'm going to pitch. I should probably cycle these. No biggie, no biggie. I'm going to start 8 at him with Cavendish. Oh man, that is so much counter power. Jeez. Maybe I just play Yamato instead of Marco. I'm gonna live forever. Eight at him. Okay, he took. Do I go for the 12? I mean, the more giants I force him to use, the more likely I am to win. I'm going for it. He could not stop the Newgate once it started. Second giant. Okay, so I'm already happy with this, but let's just push even harder. We can do another 13 to life. Yeah, there's no chance I die here, right? I just keep pushing. Like, what can he possibly do? Give me a 1k? 1k? Only 1ks? Where's your 2s? Nah. I am quite surprised he lost there. But it was his fault. I hate to say it, it was definitely his fault. He should not have taken an 8. I take no blame for what happened here. And we go next. Okay. Josu's nice. I wish I won the die roll. But searchers are good. Newgate's good. Izo can swing into this. Boom. Garp. I have the Yamato for next turn, so maybe I just focus on getting Newgates now. Feel like that's the strategy. Sugar, get your Dawn. Activate Izo. Bottom the Marco? Nah, bottom 9 beard. Dellinger. I'll play your game. Do the Yamato. What are you gonna find? Got the Monet. Virgo. Uh-oh. Probably leader ability out. Maybe bounce the sugar next turn with Jozu. Yeah, I think we bounced the sugar. Ah, yeah, you can just defend it. I forgot. It defends everything. Which he might actually let this go because I chose the sugar as opposed to the Virgo. No, he did not let it go. Thank you, Fee God, for the follow. Appreciate it, boss. I'm definitely swinging 7 with leader, but do I bother to go with the Yamato? Because Virgo gets to clear Yamato quite easy. Next turn, he can Doflamingo. I'll play it slow. I'll play it slow. You know what? You can get your Monet off the sugar. You can get your Dofi combo. It's fine. Get your 2 Virgos. You were always allowed to do that. But what happens next, do not blame me. When I slam my Newgate. He's gonna redirect a Monet to get to 10 Dawn, potentially. What's he thinking on? He's thinking really hard. Well, he's choosing to not swing at me, which is cool. Ooh, round table. I don't know if I want that. I mean, surely I want it more than Marco. Yep. I like this. See what he does now. Ooh, Viola. Kind of a random time to play it. I guess you want to minus the Dawn on Virgo. You don't even have any purple events in there right now. Yeah, that's a little hard to deal with. I think I'll let it go. Again. You got it, boss. Not cool. Now he's going little baby 6 swings at me. That one's a little bigger than a baby swing. Thinking of buffing my life with this. I feel like I need to kind of defend myself. Pitching a Garp, maybe? Unless I want a double Garp here. Which I kind of want a double Garp. Certainly wouldn't hate it. At least one. Yamato. Yeah, let's go ahead and just go 10 to a Virgo. But what if he beam swords? He could go beam sword and then it hurts. Alright, we'll go for the Doflamingo. I can't just sit here and do nothing as ace. Yeah, this Dofi's has a pretty good chance right now. There's the beam sword. I'm doing it strictly to rest my Newgate. Now he is a little vulnerable to me swinging at the Virgo. He can always block it. I could be going life as well here. Divine Departure and a 1k. I like that. For me. Almost with the Gert. Yeah, right now, it's very nice that I'm an 8k leader. But we'll have to see what he does. Minusing my Newgate with the Divine Departure. Scary. Near terrifying. I think I have to let it go. No way I can defend it from all that. Now he's going 10 at me. That I will defend. Okay. He's kind of making it look like he has another beam sword. Start with a big little swing here. So I don't get beam sorted. He's a 10 on. Redirects to the Viola, or blocks with Viola. Gets the Divine Departure. I suppose I can just go... If I play Yamato... Nah, I think I play Marco. I go 11 here. He has Divine Departure for it. That'd be 12. 12 here. Which he can always redirect this to life as well. His hand's getting a little small though, so I'm going to just try pushing. He may redirect this to life. Yes, he does. Redirecting it to life is smart, but also very dangerous. Another divine departure. That hurts. Cannot protect him. Unfortunately, I just didn't get more of my new gates, but I can still fight back a little bit. And then I'll take one hit. There's a new gate. There's baby 5. Okay, okay. Let's see if I can mount a small comeback. If I go with Ezo, do I have any events left? I do have one. But I know it's near the bottom. Guess I push life. And if he redirects it, then I swing with Marco. If not, Marco gets to chill. He is redirecting it to baby 5. Do I need to push? I kind of like pushing here. Helps me win. Starts 10 at me. Well, if I block, are you just going to divine departure me for the 20th time? Yes, you are. Then he gets to minus it down again, and I have to let it go. Little backup Newgate. So if characters are on the field, you're not able to counter with them. You can only counter while they're in your hand. I'm going to use my leader ability and 2k. Whoa, my bricks. And then let's keep pushing life. Oh, maybe he has beam sword for my Newgate. That would suck. Yep, he does. It sucks. So I think I lose here. I probably just lose here to his swings. Unless he blunders. If he has another divine departure, I would be happy with that. Offensively. Defensively, not so much. I'm getting a little tired though. I might have to hope this guy can crush me soon. I do have to go to bed soon. Going 9 at me. We can get out of that. Alright, we might have bluffed our way to another turn. And yeah, Nougat dies. So now I wonder if he how much counter power he has. He's used 2 beam swords and 3 divine departures. But the scary part is he has not used a single 2K. I know he has treble in hand. I think I might just play. I'm definitely playing Marco. Like, that's obviously how I attempt to win. But I may just swing 11. But then he just redirects to Dallinger. I'll start 7 actually. He kind of has to respect 7. I'm gonna lose to Beam Sword. Yep, there's Beam Sword. Okay, so now I have to win this instant. And I think I do that with 6, 7. Or like I can attempt to do that. No, that doesn't work. I'm just gonna concede. He has it. Yeah, that was a really hard start. He had the dream curve. I definitely could have played a little better around the sword though. Yeah, but I might try to get one more game in. You know, maybe 2 people can drop a follow, get me to that 50 goal before I call it. That'd be sweet. Against Emu with my Robin. Now this hand's actually not bad. But I did lose the die roll, so he is going second. With this hand, I can play Kuma on curve. I'll try it. Alright. I'm just gonna jam 8. I could play the Olvia and make it bigger, but it only gets punished by the 4K event. Which I'm sure he doesn't have that. Nope, just 2/2Ks. I'm fine with that. Grab Saturn. Or putting down Saturn. He's deciding what to grab now. He grabs a Venus. Going 5 out of life. I will take. No trigger, but Magellan's very nice. I will be playing Magellan quite instantly. I'll be going to 9 Dawn next turn. Eight after the Magellan effect. Second Saturn. He hasn't found Mars yet. He does have the 4K. I will once again take, trigger the Kumasi, stun his Saturn. What's next? Absalom draw. Don't need that. I'll pitch it to the Kuma. Start with a 5. Garp event. Grab Meo's Guard. See if I can get a banish off. Nope. He does not want me to banish him. Quite strange. Puts the Peter down. We'll take, trigger, Corona stun. You've seen it before. Know it and love it. Do I dare take again? Sure, why not? Hogback. Probably Absalom. Maybe I put down the Hogback. Yeah, I put down the Hogback. Now I have to commit to swinging a lot. Probably not possible to go for any type of lethal. I can do 7/7/7 bluff giant, play Kuma. He's thinking if he wants to counter here. Maybe he only has Never Existed left as far as counter power goes. His takes here validate that theory. Now he's using the event. And I will go with another 7. Heal and try to go for game next turn. He does pretty likely have a Venus. He should have searched one a while ago. Yes, he does have one. Oh, wait. Check this out. This is a pretty sick trigger. I trigger the Moria. I get to put the Olvia in. Replacing Perona, my leader gets 3k defensively. Yep. Yup. He didn't know. I got to do the thing. Oh man, I got to do the thing. At least that was good. I thought it was a global emo, but do you know? I'm trying to find Lil W. Maybe it's a 7TV emo. Yep, there we go. All added. So whenever I make stupid jokes like that. Any other funny 7TV emotes you guys have in mind? I will always take recommendations. Next game. Oh, Blackbeard. I feel like Robin kind of bodies this. I mean, I don't get to heal, but that's about it. Which, I mean, is a pretty big thing. Alright, we jammed the Lilith. Kuma? Maybe Kuma? Maybe the Perona? I'll take the Perona. Perona did me right that game. You said OP Bounty? It's just the ranked sim client. Yes, you're good, you're good. So this is just the ranked sim client. It's built into the simulator, but you can just use it to play all your games, basically. How you queue into your opponents. Let's get this Lafitte out of here. Whoa, he saved the Lafitte? Weird. Yeah, and then there's a little... You can customize your profile a little bit, but you can send a little emotes to your opponent. Who's on? He can grab the Devon. Alright, waiting on the Kuzan effect, I see. My on plays are turned off. No problem. He will likely take this. I'm playing my Robin as a vanilla. Scary stuff. He's swinging at my Absalom. Find a Gecko Moria. Grab the Augur and the... Ooh, he's grabbing some board. He has presence. Do I take this? Am I greedy? I'll counter. I kind of want to not let him get the Ice Block Kuzan effect. If he gets to put this back in play, it's very bad for me. I'll just swing 8. Maybe Blackbeard's strong against current boa. Or Robin. Didn't mean to disrespect her like that. Yeah, I'll just abstain from leader swinging. Stronger. -3. Ouch. Black hole me. Alright, found a giant. Good for me. Have to go after the Lafitte eventually. And the auger. Yep. Can't do much about that. I do feel like I'm in quite a bit of danger if I can't take damage and trigger the way I want. Going big at my gecko. Better save him. I drew double brick off the giant. Classic, classic. He found a 10 drop. Let's go for the Burgess kill. Oh, I should have checked a little better there. Oops. Made a blunder. Go for a little banish swing. Try to deal some damage. Doesn't work. Maybe I should have gone more life. Since if Devon goes double attack, I could still be in danger. He will be able to have his Burgess at 10, matching my Moria. He's going to play Teach. Now's the interesting part of the match. I can put 2 Dawn, 1 Dawn, 6 Dawn. Start 6 Banish. Nice, nice. Got that through. And then I try to clear the Burgess. Everything's working so far. Okay, I think that's enough for now. I could swing another 12, but then that risks me losing. I'd rather try to keep a giant in here. So he can go double attack with Devon. And then he can go Augur, Leader. This probably gives me the highest odds of winning. Finds a dot Q. He is going to go for the double attack. I can trigger Perona, get a Perona out of my trash. And then I don't trigger that one. And yeah, he was supposed to use his leader effect before attacking. Let's see, could he have gotten it? No, I would have had exactly enough counter to survive. Because he would have had to go 10-10 since my life was 2k and 1k. Now, my life was lucky. That's why I was able to do that. But the misplay technically didn't matter. I had just enough counter power. Blackbeard again, same guy. Pretty good hand with the Giants. I just need something to deal with the inevitable purchases and leader ability. The hogbacks are good. Yeah, scary. Q. Let's just start by going 5 banish. And now you need Augur. Better yet, Kuzon into Augur. That's even stronger. Not talking about that horse right there. I can still leader ability. So I can choose to pop this Q if I want. If his life gets low enough. Five, 7 banish, no effect. And then we'll go back on Dawn. Maybe I shouldn't use Magellan's effect here. And then I'll grab the Perona out. And then he gets to pop it with the Augur. Smart move. Absalom trigger. And the Ice Block Kuzon. Suppose I can go for the Augur. Where do I swing? Probably just all at Augur. It's just so bad because he's able to get the Kuzon back, do another Augur. Matchup feels harder than I expected. I guess I will let this go here and get the Absalom. With the search, sadly. Another Kuzan. I have on plays. That's good. I'm sure it was a mistake to give me on plays. He didn't actually want me to have it. Oh, I do want to go to sleep, but I also just want to keep this going. Pretty fun. And then we'll 6 into the Kuzan. Put Hog back at life. Plays the 10 drop. But yeah, probably after this. Negated my Kuma so I couldn't heal. I suppose I can take this. Get the Hog back out. He's at a scary position. Kind of just have to ignore the board. He lets me banish. Nice, nice. He gets a Burgess. And then I can go another 6. He has to block it eventually with that teach. Yep. He wisened up. He took again. I could play Rayleigh, but that's a little reckless. Maybe not. What's really reckless is not winning. And he's going for double attack on the Katarina. Good sign. He goes for the black hole. He remembers this time. There's no way I'm ever losing here, so I guess I can take. Right? I mean, I... Yeah, I think I just bait into going for lethal. That's the play. I think I want to keep my Hog back. for the counter power. I have all my giants. Maybe give him giant here, telegraphing it a little bit by trashing a giant. And then we show him the second giant. Yep. Nice. It just would have been bad if baited him into going for a lethal. Or if I didn't bait him to going for lethal and he tried to clear my board after countering out the Devon. But I think nearly done here. Got a lot of games in today. Once again, if you are following, thank you. And if you are not, I feel free to. I will be back on at latest Thursday morning. So I may be able to sneak a stream in between then, like Tuesday. Oh man. I might do just one last pack opening. If people want it. But if not, I can just save it for another stream. It was just a lot of fun with so many new people here. So thank you again for watching. I appreciate hearing that, DN5. I'll be back in just about 15 seconds. And I am back. So before I go, I don't necessarily have any more games, so I can just turn my camera on. Is there a way to enlarge this? Yeah, there we are. Try not to make it too large, but we got 2 celebration packs. The goal is to hit the blue pudding. Edison and Kaku. Already got those 2, but hey, you know what? I think this is the runner-up hit. Got the ace. Very cool background art. And then under it. Oh, I got her! That's sick. What a good pack. Pudding and ace. I was getting ready to complain about this Edison Kaku one being a little underwhelming. Oh, my camera is out of focus. Apologies there. But yeah, I'm very... Do I have any sleeves here? You know, yeah, let me... I don't play Pokemon too much, but I do have some Pokemon sleeves right here from an ETB. Let's go. I get to end it on a W. That was like the last pack that I wanted to open as well, because I only have 2 more. One of them is going to Raj, and the other one I might hold for myself. Definitely nice to have a little bit of pack luck, even if it's at the end. Speaking of pack luck, last time I had Pokemon cards, if there's any Pokemon card fans here, I opened this cool little Perennial. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get like the ones I care about most sleeved. Absolutely. Nice hits. Sort them out. It's going to be upside down, so apologies if that's inconvenient to look at. 2 Hitokiris, 2 Edisons, 2 Red Choppers, Wiper, 2 Kakus, both Puddings, and an Ace. Oh geez, this camera is not catching most of this. Sorry for the shakiness, not used to having my camera on. So I got 8 of the, what, either 12 or 16. I know there's the pack with Rebecca, Hongo, Scratchman, a Poo in it. I won't shake the cam anymore, at least I'll try not to. Apologies for the shakiness. But yeah, long time coming, but I should probably head off for the day and get some sleep. Thank you for tuning in once again. Feel free to tune in next stream. Drop a follow so you don't miss it. And anyone else in the category to raid? Not necessarily. I suppose that's why you guys are sticking with me, huh? Well, in that case, no raid for the day, unfortunately. But I will be heading off if nothing else. I mean, I could do the Wordle, but who doesn't love a good Wordle? Oh, I'm about to spoil the Wordle. So click off if you do not want me to spoil the Wordle. Alright, got a little mid start there. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. Almost got it, almost got it. Maybe some type of double S word like posse. Could be poise. Go with poise. It was posse. Ah, I second guessed myself. Alright, tied my buddy here. Now for real though, thank you for tuning in. Oh, did that not catch at all because I was doing it on Discord? Oh man, that is so embarrassing. Well, tuning out. See you guys. Thank you once again.